All right, welcome to our first one shot. We're going to play Dungeons and Dragons, but we are going to have some special rules. We are running like a PvP heist scenario. I'm stealing a rule that I saw another creator use that she stole from a board game where everybody gets one. I planned for this, so it's more like an Ocean's 11, like it's a flashback to something they prepared ahead of time. Everybody gets one if they're in a tricky situation they can't figure out. Um, but in general, it's basically Dungeons and Dragons rules. So I will let these guys go around and say who they're playing, and then we'll get a couple more announcements, and then we'll get started.
I'm playing Sir Rufus Whitetail. He is a Harangon wizard.
I'm playing Barry Von Big Cheeks, the noble who is completely out of money.
And I'll be playing Huron Lightfinger, a rock gnome artificer.
All right. So before we get started, I actually got monetized recently. So my channel has a shop. If you want to support our channel, you can become a member. You can go check out. You can get this shirt. You can get this hat and a bunch of other Dungeons and Dragons apparel on my shop. I also am lucky enough that I got a collaboration with Mystery Dice Goblin. In D&D, we let dice decide our fate. So why not let fate decide your dice? They sell blind bag dice. You can get scoops of random dice. One of my players that's not with us today got a couple of scoops, had some beautiful dice in there. If you go to mysterydicegoblin.com/dadthedungeonmaster and use promo code dadthedungeonmaster, you get 15% off your entire order. Now, as far as our game goes, you guys are in the city of Calimport, one of the largest cities on the Sword Coast. It's surrounded by the Callum Desert on the border of the Shining Sea. It's the biggest trade hub in the southern Sword Coast. It's been called the City of Slaves. It is run, there is a government, but it's run by like thieves guilds that have pashas that lead the guilds. They have all kinds of different members. You guys may or may not be involved with any of those guilds. Recently, a museum was built. And even though in general, Callum, the djinn that used slaves to build Calimport, and there's a big ancient battle, the djinn were controlling everything, things erupted, things went crazy, the Callum Desert was created. He's generally not looked on favorably in history, but he is an important part of the area's history. So this is a museum to Callum, but also to the history of Calimport. So you guys are brought before the museum. You have been gathered by the curator of the museum. He is a tall, willowy, dark-skinned human man with black fabric covering most of his body because it's the desert, it's hot down here. And he looks at you all and says, "Thank you for gathering here for me. I have run into quite a situation and I need delicate hands to handle it. You're the three most highly touted thieves in the area. Those that I could get the names of anyways. A would-be thief made it all the way to the vault down below the museum where our most prized artifacts are kept. And he didn't come out. The countermeasures would keep even me at bay, so I risk not going in there while the countermeasures are active. So, whichever one of you is able to retrieve the item that the thief was trying to get and bring it back to me, first will get a reward beyond his wildest dreams. There is one rule: you may not actively harm each other. That is until at least one of you has the artifact. It's contained inside a small puzzle box that should be on the thief's body down in the vault. But you probably want to make it out before sunrise. And the sun has recently set. There's a little bit of color still in the sky, but in general, most of the streets are fairly empty, and Calimport is a huge bustling city, trade hub, buildings. Think of like Agrabah, but bigger. And so it's mostly human. There are some half-orcs, half-elves, halflings milling around. But he leads you all over to the door, opens the main door, lets you guys in, closes the door behind you, and you hear the lock echo through this. The building from the outside is octagon shaped, and it's only probably 15 feet or so high. But from living in the area, you're aware that this was built. It is multiple stories, but they go down, not up. So you're on the main floor here. If you guys want to throw your minis out there, this side closest to me is the entrance you just came through. And this floor is well lit.
Thank you, sir.
And the statue, there's a fountain in the middle, and there is a large stone statue of a djinn. You can assume that it's probably Callum. And there are exhibits around the exterior of this main floor. It's a large octagon. You came through the main entrance, and then so there's 6 exhibits, and at the back is like a door. It looks like probably goes to an office or something, like people who work here would go back there. It's off limits. But in front of that door is a set of stairs leading down, you would assume, to the next area. But you have to kind of go around and come back this way. One of the things that he told you guys on the walk over when he was bringing you up is the vault. Everything is set up so that it would be very difficult to get to, obviously, and the vault entrance is hidden. There are multiple ways to get there, but they kind of shift, like the stairs in Hogwarts Castle. The entrances and things shift, and that you will have to figure out, you'll have to go through the exhibits and try and figure a way to, like, every exhibit has a possibility of contributing or even maybe having an entrance or a pathway to the vault. So you guys feel free to explore, check out some of the exhibits, see what you can figure out. Let's do this. We'll roll initiative each round, each like action, and it's going to be very loosey-goosey on how much you can achieve, but I'll cut you guys off when I think you've done approximately like enough. And they're not going to be like 6-second rounds. They're going to be like tough actions exploration-wise. But you don't have to roll dexterity for your initiative. You can use, as long as you can justify, it's based on what you're going to be doing. Like if you're just searching, like you're just looking around, it depends on if you're investigating or perception. So you're going to use a skill for your initiative instead of using just regular initiative.
Yeah.
So basically everybody say what they're going to do and then roll initiative based on that.
I want to check out the statue of Callum itself.
All right. So that'd be investigation.
I'm going to the statue.
All right.
Yeah.
Investigation also.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna investigate like any leftover markings that the thief might have used, like anything I can see, like what path he took, because obviously he got to the mill.
All right. Then roll survival.
Survival.
Try and find tracks and stuff like that.
Ooh. Ooh. It's a good day.
It's a good day.
It's a good day to die.
First roll in the gate and he gets a nat one.
Now one out
Nice.
the gate.
Okay. You'll go last.
I think so.
29.
All right.
18.
Okay. All right. So Huron, you are approaching the statue, and the rim of the fountain is like a couple feet high. So it's literally like your chin and head are the only thing up above the fountain. So you walk over there, and the statue is like the bottom half is like a tornado, like a dust storm, and then the top half is this grandiose genie, square jawed. He's got like one of those little beards with the beads in it. And so you actually climb up on the rim of the fountain, and you can't really get any closer. You like consider for a second like walking through the fountain, like you look down to see how deep it is, and it keeps going past the floor. Like it's deep, like it disappears into darkness. You can't tell how far down the fountain goes. But you're not going to be able to get any closer to the statue if you want to look any closer at it. But from what you can see, you can't find anything special or unique about it from here.
So when I took my armor class, it allows me to take the things that I infuse and makes them individual parts of my armor. And one of my infusions that I took was a replicate magical item. And I replicated the winged boots. So I can actually get closer to the statue.
All right, so you click your boots together, little wings pop out, and you almost like walking on invisible steps move over to the statue. So you get where you can take a closer look at it, and you're examining the statue, and it's really finely made. Whoever built it, they've carved it. You can even see like muscles in his forearm. And as you're looking, you see something moving down in the fountain down below. Like as soon as you started to cross, you see like little tendrils reaching out, probably 30 or so feet down into the fountain. You just see almost like seaweed or something sticking out from the edges of the fountain, down past where the floor would be. But the statue itself, other than being really, really well crafted, you're not really finding any like hidden buttons or compartments or anything like that.
Okay.
Rufus, you are searching around looking for any marks that the thief might have left. The floor is really, it's polished. It's very clean. So as far as the main area, you search around for a few minutes while Huron's flying around and you don't find any marks in this specific area. You get the idea that chances are you're going to need to search one of the exhibits and look more closely and see if you can figure out which way, like which exhibit he made his way through. Because this area, there's just not a lot in here. And do you want to do anything else?
What exhibits are there?
So down here to like these, I'll use this here. So these over here are a bunch of little pedestals, and looking in here, there's a sign that says the Hall of Artifacts, and it seems like each one of these pedestals has an either very important or very powerful object on display. This over here is it looks like a bar. There's currently no one there, but it says the Wines of Calamshan. And it seems like it's like vintage wines, very expensive wines, and you can get, it's like a tasting, you can go and taste wines. This exhibit over here to the other side of the door, this is the way things were, is what it says. And Calamshan has its own like version of common, so it's you guys can all read it, but this is like an exhibit of there's even like some sort of magical like humidity in the exhibit, so it's before the Calam desert was what the climate was like here. Over here it says Tomes of the Past, and it's just bookshelves and bookshelves and bookshelves full of books. Back here, it says try your luck, and it's a bunch of treasure chests. Like I said, this back here is like an office, and that's where the stairs are leading down. And then this exhibit says meditation room. And you know from just living in this area and all of that there are like, I don't want to say witch doctor, but there are people who claim to be able to see different parts of the world by meditating or see the future or the past. There are people who claim to have a third eye, and that's sort of like what this room is dedicated to, is Calamport's rich history of divining magic. And then if you want to see anything else, you'll have to go downstairs. But do you want to check any of that out?
Do I know that, are there any doors leading out of any of those exhibits or down, or is it just the office?
So each exhibit has like an archway basically that leads into it. It's like a big square opening, but none of them have any doors that exit from them. And then the office, it's like a wall with a door into the office. And then the stairs, those are the only other exits.
Gotcha.
So did you want to go check out one of the exhibits?
I'm probably gonna head for the stairs.
Okay.
Barry's gonna move over to the water, and he's gonna try to hop up onto that ledge.
Okay.
He's only 2.5 feet tall.
Yeah, I mean it's
Small
easy
little guy.
enough. It's easy enough to get up onto the ledge of the
His
fountain.
dumpy is making it difficult. You know, Barry, am I there in general?
Yeah, you're right there.
Barry's gonna look out. I want to perceive. I want to specifically look at the water, see
Okay.
what's going on with the water. If there's anything before I try to jump over.
Okay.
Can we roll anything for that?
No, it's all right. You can easily enough see that it gets dark down in there,
Yeah.
but 30 feet or so down, there's maybe tendrils of seaweed or something else, kind of like reaching out from the edges of the fountain.
Be gone, demon! And he touches. He's gonna cast Shocking Grasp
Okay.
into the water
Okay.
just to see if there's anything in there.
All right. So Shock and Grasp is a save generally.
Yep.
Okay.
Is there any kind of save for water?
Okay. So
What we got?
what's the range? It's
touch.
it's touch. Okay.
Yeah.
So you shock and grasp the water, and the lightning kind of ripples across the surface. It doesn't seem like it penetrates super deep. just because even though water does conduct electricity, it actually dissipates electricity really quickly. So in a little bit of water, you get electrocuted bad. In a lot of water, otherwise lightning would kill every fish in the ocean every time there was a storm. So it ripples across the surface, but it doesn't make it super deep. So whatever's down there does not seem to react to the shocking grass.
Just gonna give a wink at him and be like,
Hey, mind the light show.
outside of that, I'm just gonna continue trying to figure out the water specifically.
Okay.
And being at the spot.
Okay. Roll investigation as you peruse the water.
Oh, that is low today. All right. Well, some days are better than others. That's a 9.
Okay.
Fantastically.
It is definitely water.
Like that.
Probably make you wet.
You're
gonna get wet.
Your hand is wet, and so you're like,
oh,
it's salty.
oh,
Being so close to the ocean, you would assume that
yeah.
they're somehow pumping seawater or whatever, using a reservoir that's connected to the sea for this fountain.
There totally wasn't fish poop where you're like,
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna lick that, but it's Canada. Yeah, that's all I got for right the second.
All right, John, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go check out the artifacts.
I was hoping somebody would. All right, so
fish trap.
You head over to the Hall of Artifacts, and there are all sorts of different things on pedestals, and they have like little stands holding them up. You see a metal rod that's like 2 feet long. You see an ancient tome, which is interesting that it's not with the other stuff. You see scales, just like old school scales, and there are several other different intricate things on pedestals. You would have to take like a closer look to really get an idea of what else is in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to investigate the tome.
All right, so you move over to investigate the tome.
Yeah.
And it is bound with like silver front and back, and it looks like metallic. I mean, it's actual silver that the book's made out of, and then the pages are worn and old.
And this is in a display, or is
It's just on a little pillar, a little pedestal, and it's like sitting on a little, like in a library they have some books like sitting up. That's what it's sitting on.
I want to see if it's got any traps associated with it.
All right, roll investigation.
We only need a 35.
All right, that's going to be a 25.
Okay, you don't see anything mechanical that would trap it at this moment.
Okay, can I detect any curses or anything like that?
They're like, it's just like one of your abilities to detect a curse, or you mean you're trying to?
Like, well, they're kind of hard to detect unless you cast a spell. Should I take Identify? I know I've got the pearl, but let's see here.
I was a young artificer. This part of my armor.
Yeah.
There's a curse, and that's on me. You can make it work.
Let's see. I did take Identify. So
there you go.
I'd like to ritually cast Identify.
Okay, that takes 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes.
Okay, so that's what you're going to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're going down the stairs?
I'm going downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know
So,
why these folks are looking at water. It seems to.
Hey, we're in a desert. Water's pretty crazy.
Yeah. All right, so you head down the stairs, and it's a similar level to this. The middle is just like a big stone pillar because it's where the fountain continues down. And there are more exhibits all around the edges of the map.
I think a genie would at least use some magic or something so you can see the water all the way down.
The genie didn't build the museum. The museum's to the genie.
Taking criticisms of the genie while you're trying to find his stuff. Bold move.
Whoa, bold move.
Okay,
The genie
so
comes along.
the statue starts crushing you.
The same level? He can't hear me.
It just goes.
Who licked my water?
That wasn't water.
Oh no.
And you see another assortment of exhibits. I'm not going to go through every single one of them, but if you want to check one of them out, I will tell you what's there.
Does anything look like an entry point for a thief?
So whatever entry point he used probably closed behind him, and they're hidden in the exhibit. So you're not just going to see an open door. You're going to have to like figure out a secret button or figure out a puzzle, or you're going to have to outsmart one of these exhibits basically to find one of the multiple secret entrances that leads to the vault.
Were we told
You
that
don't-
there are secret entrances?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
is
he
it-
explained that to you.
Okay, cool.
And you don't have to follow the way the thief went, though that would obviously be easier
At
if
least
you
the
if you left tracks on a polished
possible
wooden
way.
floor. But and you may be able to find something that looks like it's been messed with.
What are the exhibits around me right now?
Okay, pick one and I'll tell you. It's all. It's not going to go through all.
I just wrote down all 6.
Yeah.
This is
Tables.
the first
What's
level.
the... I don't know what to call that. Gazebo-looking thing?
The yurt.
Sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
there you go.
so you approach the yurt exhibit. Okay, so it says Shades of the Past. And you walk around it, and it looks like a primitive dwelling, like probably the people who lived in this area before the city used. And you peek into the yurt, and there are like a couple bedrolls and just like looks like probably some old like pottery and dishes and stuff, tools that the ancient people who lived in this area would have had. It's just like an exhibit that's like, hey, how people lived back in the day.
Can I investigate to see if anything's like weirdly out of place or...
Roll an investigation check.
15?
Okay, so you're looking around at all this stuff, and most of it seems pretty aged, but there is one looks like a two-pronged, like you would use on a grill, and it looks brand new. It's like almost shiny metal amongst all these like old battered pieces of tools.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate the fork.
Okay, I mean you walk over to it, it's shiny, it stands out.
Is it on like a stand? Is it on a table?
It is laying on like a little like 6-inch, 8-inch high table with a few other tools.
Do I see anything else in the yurt that has a two-prong or two holes suspicious?
Like where you might insert it?
Yes.
Roll another investigation check.
14.
Okay. You look around and you don't immediately see anywhere that you might insert the two-pronged fork. So either there isn't one of those, or you just didn't find it, or it might be somewhere else in another exhibit.
I'm gonna take the fork with me.
Okay. You grab the fork, make a wisdom save.
Oh. There it is.
That one.
Oh.
Okay. As soon as you touch the fork, you slump over to the side and fall asleep.
Welcome to the one crew.
All right.
Your turn.
And die. No, I'm just kidding.
Well.
Barry, what are you doing? He find him when he's asleep. He must have been tired.
I take a Sharpie out.
Yeah. No, you're standing at the edge of the fountain. What are you up to?
I'm gonna give up on the water.
Okay.
The water just didn't taste what I was wanting. I'm gonna look behind, and if I can get there, I want to go to the way things were.
Okay. The
Where it had all the trees.
Yeah, the
the
trees.
climate.
I know nothing about it, but I feel like this is gonna get me closer to God.
Well, good. It's never a bad thing.
Except in D&D.
Well, that's
Depends on the
not how close you're trying to
Sorry,
get.
I want to get closer to my patron. No. I want to look around in this area. If it's that humid,
Okay.
I'm gonna guess there's some kind of like air filtration system or
Okay.
something of that nature.
Okay.
That's what I want to do. I want to find the air vent,
Mhm.
and I want to potentially go into it.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
You're gonna try and die hard your way through here.
You're not familiar with your dump truck, are you?
Got this, my man.
Okay.
I just gotta find it first.
All right, so
Just
you
gotta take
can
things one cheek at a time.
you can roll
That's
perception.
right.
Yeah, you can roll perception or investigation, whichever one you
Oh,
want.
investigation.
As soon as you walk through like the archway to get in there, you immediately feel like your clothes start sticking to you.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
it's
This is
humid.
normal for
It's
me.
humid in there.
I'm ready. This is my climate. That's
there you go.
18 plus 9 is 27.
Okay, so you are looking around and then you're like going to the edges trying to find a vent and you don't see anything like a vent and then you're walking back through and you're kind of just like looking up and in like one little break in the canopy you see a large ruby set in the ceiling that's like faintly glowing and it looks like condensation is forming on the outside of it and then just spreading and dropping like amongst the trees. So you get the feeling that this is some sort of enchanted gem that is producing the humidity that's permeating this area.
If I can, I would like to try to cast Mage Hand
Mhm.
and use it to try to potentially unscrew like a light bulb.
Okay, so roll using your spell casting bonus, your spell attack bonus.
What is that? I gotta find it on this.
Yeah, I know you don't normally do that with Mage Hand, but with spell, I like to have rolls for
The
spells.
modifier or the spell attack?
Your spell, use your spell attack bonus.
Okay. All right.
Because you're proficient with your Mage Hand.
Come on. It's my strong hand. 17
Total?
total.
Nice. Okay, so you get your Mage Hand up there and it's got to like push some of like the fronds of these trees out of the way. But you get it up there and you start and it just won't, and then it just a little bit. You get the feeling that if you work on it for a minute, you can get it out, but it's going to take a little time.
Oh, I'm determined.
All
This
right.
is where I'm at.
So you're going to keep
I'm
Mage Handing that gem?
concentrating.
Gotcha. All right. So that's what you'll be doing for a minute.
Got it.
You're going to spend...
It's gonna take me a little bit.
We're not, like I said, we're not doing 6-second rounds, so I'll say it'll take you 3 turns to get investigated. We'll say this is the second.
Okay.
So you'll miss one more turn, and then on the turn after that, you'll know what this book is.
Okay.
All right, Rufus, you are spending this turn asleep.
Looking at a nudie mag.
All right.
Sleeping.
So,
Right unscrewed.
all right. So,
Hey,
because everybody is spending time doing something, we're gonna go skip. All right, you all at the exact same moment that Jim comes loose, you cough awake, and you realize that is a tome of clear thought.
Okay.
That if you read it, typically it's 48 hours, but we can bend the rules a little bit. We'll say if you grab it and you absorb its knowledge, your intelligence goes up by 2 to a maximum of 22.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, so you grab it.
Yeah.
As you grab it, arcane glyphs all over this pillar glow to life and start and erupt in lightning in every direction. Make a dex save.
Level.
He walks out looking like the
15.
Okay, that just barely succeeds.
Home Alone guy.
Yeah. You take 40 points of lightning damage, cut in half to 20. Yeah. Sorry, Eric. Luckily, your armor works as a bit of a Faraday cage and protected you a little bit. But you're holding that book, and all of a sudden, you just like, what's that old movie where the guy like gets electrocuted by a computer and they can read a book in like 30 seconds?
Oh, I know. It's like quantum computer.
Yeah, it's something like, so you're holding that book and it just the pages just flip by and you just feel like it's like a beautiful mind. You see numbers and shapes floating, and all of a sudden you just,
All these squares make a circle.
and your intelligence just went up by 2. And there are several other powerful magic items on pedestals in this room.
I don't think I can survive another.
I was like, I'm not take me out by itself. So.
Does Barry see this from like? Do I hear it?
I was like, the gym comes loose, you're like, yes, and then all of a sudden there's like a from the main room. And so you're last. You just woke up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And you're holding that fork. You got a feeling like there's a little puddle of drool, like so. You got a feeling that it's been a couple minutes since you passed out.
Do it again.
No, it's not work. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I guess I should go on. I'm a great nap, but whatever.
All right, let me switch the map back to your floor.
Now you have this sweet poker though.
Yeah, this is the.
It gives you -5 strength. No,
I'm not.
I'm just kidding.
I can't hold the range.
Yeah. All right, so you're in the yurt. You got your fork. What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna go to the boat.
The sign over this one says "From the Sea," and you go in, and the size of this boat, there is no way that they brought it in one piece. It's obviously been brought in pieces and put back together. But as you look it over, you get the sense that. Are you familiar with like boats or shipping or anything like that, trade on the sea or anything?
I've been on them.
Okay, make a history check. Now, everybody here should have been on a boat at some point.
Oh,
That's one.
Or
Nat 20? Okay.
it's the most quiet Nat 20 I've ever heard.
So not 20. Acts like you've been there before. So this is based on, you're like, oh yeah, I learned about this in Callum College. It is a fishing boat from like way, way back when, before the city was even here, when it was just yurts all around. And they rowed mostly, though it did have a sail. It has a single mast and a sail. But this is basically how the OG people who lived here survived. They fished. It was primarily fishing. And so basically that's the main thing, is that it's a fishing vessel. You can climb on it if you want. You get the idea that you probably that most people shouldn't. Like, it's not like you're supposed to climb on it. It's mostly for looking at. But if you want to take a close look, hey, nobody's watching you right now. The place is closed.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. And do I see anything off with knowing how they're supposed to be aligned and stuff?
Okay, so with a nat 20, I will give you an investigation check at advantage.
26.
Okay, so you see like the loops where the oars should go. You see the mast isn't on it, but you see like the mount where the mast should go, and there's like a 2-foot piece of mast there. And the heel that runs along the bottom, the seats, everything seems to check out. But one section of like underneath one of the seats, the wood is a slightly different color. Like, this is old weathered wood. Like, this isn't a replica they made. This is a boat they took apart and put back together. But one piece of wood looks like it's new, like it's been added.
Can I try to pry that piece of wood out, or?
Yeah, go ahead. Make a strength check.
Make sure to use that phone.
10.
Yeah, there's nowhere you try, you just can't get, it's fitted in real tight. You can't quite get your fingers around it. So as you work on that, Barry, you see it from the main room. The gem comes loose in your hand. It's in the mage hand.
Okay.
Immediately, it starts to feel less humid in here.
Oh.
The gem still is functioning, but you get the sense that where it was seated in that, like that setting in the ceiling, that kind of helped it permeate into the room. Now it's kind of just like the condensation's like clinging to the gem a little bit more.
Can I do like an Arcana investigation potentially on the gem to see if this is it just a piece of rock made to look like a gem, or does it have a magical touch to it?
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Okay, I can do that. What's 9, 22?
Okay, so while it doesn't look like other versions of this that you may or may not have seen before, you take a second to look at it and you think about just the way that it's functioning and the way that people in Callanport kind of abuse magic sometimes, and they abuse magical entities on occasion. Callanport's not the nicest city in the world. This gem has a water elemental tied to it. It's connected to the water plane, and if you activate it, you can summon that water elemental. Right now, the way that it's set up is it's just using the connection of the water plane to create that humidity. But if you wanted to, you could activate it as a magic item and summon a water elemental to fight by your side.
I don't particularly get like a negative feeling from it. It's like
No.
do I like, ooh, this is now a new item, or do I feel like this could be bad? Do I get a sense?
So, no, it's more like nature is chaotic neutral, right? So you get that vibe from it. You don't get like an evil vibe from it.
Okay. Do I still have action?
Yeah, you got a little more time.
If can I use my movement to get back out towards the
Yeah, let me
middle?
switch us back to the first floor because this guy had to go down to the second floor.
With my massive intellectual cheeks that I have,
Yeah.
can I potentially rub this gem to summon it?
Yeah, you
in
could
this
definitely
turn?
activate it.
I
Yeah.
want to activate it when I'm closer to the pillar in the center of the room.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so you rub the gem like you said, and then the water starts forming more and more, just dripping and pouring, and it just over 10 seconds, just a huge puddle in the floor, and then it into the shape of this water elemental you've got next to you there.
Very super excited.
Yeah.
You had no idea this would happen. Barry bows
Nice.
to the water elemental.
Roll a charisma check.
Ooh.
You can use persuasion.
Yeah, we're getting there. Let's see here. I'm so sorry. I'm having to.
No, you're fine, bro.
Persuasion's only a +1. That's a 9.
So you bow, and the water elemental is kind of amorphous, and then it kind of like gives itself a pseudo humanoid shape, like legs and arms, and like a little just like mound where you would think it would be like a head. And it just kind of the little like almost pseudopod for the head, just like.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Barry wants to talk to him and say, "Do you have a name, good sir?"
You
speak.
so the water elemental like ripples his body, and it's like.
Oh, if you can understand me, I have a problem, and I've summoned you to help me. If you would be so kind.
All right, roll persuasion again.
Okay, here we go. Come on, persuasion.
Hey.
20.
Okay. Now, at this point, the water elemental standing there, it puts one of its pseudopods across and bows to you.
I reciprocate. This water, I'm afraid of it. I can't swim.
You get like almost like a chuckle ripple through his body.
I float on that point. If you could go down and see and then come back to me, your friend.
The sign language helps.
And tell me what you find.
All right, so it starts to move over to the fountain, and then we'll come back to that.
Perfect.
You just got combusted, but your brain expanded, and you have a vast understanding. You're like, I get it. So what are you doing?
Whoa. Alright, so now I'm going to look around. I'm going to see if there's any other indication that the thief might have passed this way.
Through the artifact room? Okay, make an investigation check.
30.
Nice. Okay, in this room, you look around, you check all the different magic items, and there is some sweet stuff here that could be very useful.
I think I've learned my lesson.
But you get the sense that whoever the thief was smart enough to stay out of here. So you didn't find anything, but you are certain that he wasn't here. And you can keep going, you can move on and do something else.
I'll move back out to the fountain.
Okay, and you see Barry standing there talking to a water elemental, and then you see it just like over towards the fountain.
Do I even want to know?
I just wave. Come on over.
I have to observe what's going on.
All right, you're gonna spend your turn watching the water elemental work.
Yeah, gotta get the singes up my armor.
All right. So, Rufus.
I'm gonna cast Morton Caden's Faithful Hound,
All right.
and I'm gonna have him attack the board and pry it out.
All right. All right. So you summon a hound and you have it attack the board.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll an attack with his stats.
It's my spell modifier, and it does 48 piercing.
Nice.
Great. I said 48. I was like, oh my.
Or D8
18.
still
All right. 18 will hit.
good.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
For an 8-hour spell.
That's wild.
Every round.
That's wild.
That's a lot of damage.
I say per cast, it's got to be the highest damage spell.
Yeah.
Because if you
Is
use
it it's not concentration, I was gonna say, because 8
Nope.
hours is
8
a long
hours.
time.
Like mage armor then.
Does it have like
And it can
AC
just-
or?
And he can protect you too.
It can't be attacked.
Well, we're gonna have to outlaw that.
15, 18,
Where's
19.
the plane?
Yeah.
19 damage?
Which means
All
that
right.
something in
Something
that
can
same
kill it.
plane
Yeah.
could affect it.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
so it smashes this new piece of wood, and you can easily like pry the two pieces that are left. Inside is a small pouch, like a cloth pouch with like a drawstring pulled tight.
I'm going to open it.
All right, you
Stash.
you open it,
Mhm.
and inside is like a silver cuff with a green gem embedded in it, like a big bracelet, but it has a hinge so it opens and closes.
I've seen Scorpion King. You should not.
Great reference.
Rufus is definitely dead.
Can he wear items?
Rufus?
Oh, Rufus. For some reason, Rufus, I
He
never
thought
thought
that's all
dog. Yeah. Rufus, okay. Okay.
Clothes and stuff already.
Yeah,
You are a rabbit.
that's true. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that seems a little racist.
All right,
but
so
yeah.
Rufus,
Rabbits are allowed to wear bangles.
Rufus puts it on.
Yes.
Okay. So Rufus puts it on. The gem immediately glows green. Make a wisdom save.
Scorpion King for sure.
Yep.
14.
Okay. So
Wait, no. 17. Sorry, I forgot. Wizards are proficient with wisdom.
okay. So you don't immediately feel anything. You feel like a little surge of something, but you don't get you don't immediately feel any like enhanced power. You don't immediately know what just happened, but something happened.
Then your body walks away and you remain there.
Yeah.
You fall asleep.
Do you want to do anything else? I mean, that didn't take really that long.
I suppose I'll hop down and check the next exhibit.
All right, which one are you headed to?
The one that looks like 3 bookshelves or tables.
Yeah, so the sign above it says Lost in the Desert. And you go in, and there are long tables. Each one is covered with bones of various creatures that have been worn almost smooth and bleached white. It's remains of things that have been discovered in the desert that have never been like identified. So it's almost like Bigfoot skeleton. You know what I mean? It's like these. What are these? Like it's like one of those like cryptids, like mysterious creatures from the desert exhibits.
I'm gonna back out of that one.
All right.
Nope.
Is there anything? There's a fire circle that I can see. I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Yeah, you go down. Okay. So the stairs leading down from here are roped off.
Oh.
I mean, you could easily just.
Cover them snip.
Okay.
Social barrier.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
I'm gonna bunny hop over it.
all right. So you head down the stairs, and the next level is dark. There's still the stone pillar in the middle where the fountain continues down, but several of the exhibits are boarded up, and there's a couple that are open, and in those you see like sheets covering stuff. As you look around, we'll come back to you. All right, so your water elemental moves over to the water, and you said you want him to go down and check things out and then let you know.
Yeah, I want him to go down as far as he can go.
Okay.
And then come back.
All right.
Epic battle war.
All we see is just the gentle.
Okay, so once he enters the water, he becomes invisible to you because he's made of the same thing. So he starts swimming down, and you're like looking over. Are you also looking like down, watching? So
I'm curious.
the seaweed or whatever is coming from the edges, you see it just whipping wildly. There's something happening. You see several they're tentacles.
Yeah.
And they move violently for a minute, and then they rest. Silence,
I don't think
stillness.
Fred made it.
I think you're right.
And then after a few moments of looking in the water rises up, and it's almost like when somebody like climbs out of something and then like plops on the floor, except he's like the size of a child now.
Ooh, he took some hits.
Oh, buddy, I am sorry. Let's just get you. Can I return him back to the crystal?
Yeah,
Is that
you
something
can, yeah.
I would
You
know?
like you hold it down to him, and he's like, and just
And I put like a little water in there to drink it, buddy. Okay. I'm scared of water, but I don't really have a way to get down there. Do you?
I'm wearing armor. Like it's kind of
Give me
a
a weight.
it's kind of a yes or no thing.
I want to try something really outside the book here.
Perfect.
And
It's the best kind of
me
stuff to
actually
try.
talking to you out. I don't know if this will work. Shape water,
Mhm.
the cantrip.
Mhm.
If I take water and I produce
You're gonna do
almost
like,
like
you're
a
gonna do like a
helmet
bubblehead
around-
charm,
bubblehead.
Harry Potter style. Roll.
Can I
using-
try it to see? 'Cause
I
I've
will
never-
let you try anything, but roll using your spell casting modifier, so your spell attack bonus.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say that to shape water in this way, to create this type of spell effect, is a DC 20. So if you can,
Knock on.
what's your bonus?
9.
Okay, so if you roll at least an 11, you are able to bubblehead charm
Would it be a
yourself.
concentration at that point? Of like, because I do worry that like if I chop them,
Shape water is,
it is a control, but it's instantaneous, and it doesn't really
Yeah.
say like a time frame.
I will say that if you succeed on it, you can make it last for an hour.
Oh, buddy, you ready? This is how we're gonna get down there. 16.
Nice. Okay, so you
25.
you
Yes,
like
sir.
you think about shape water, and you know in geometry you know you got your proofs. Like if you can prove something one way, then the reverse is also true. So you're like, man, I can shape water. Can I like unshape water? And so it clicks, the thoughts click into place, and you're like, all right. And then you do the spell, you do the somatic components. You're like, I think this is it. And then you stick your head, and you're like, as the water parts around your head. So
Awesome.
you're feeling good.
Come on with a water shiver on my head. How about we sink? You're heavy. Like we go down there. This might faster than that guy. What do you think?
This is the most important question. Were you staring at the dump truck when you went head first into the water?
I mean, you really can't not.
You can't not.
Glorious.
God, he's so little. Like
Halfway, he's like barely getting
Yeah.
his head on the
He's
water.
taking
Just
out.
straight up.
he's got an NFL running back's booty cheeks.
Absolutely. The tightest pants you've ever. Great. With leggings.
Yeah, it's just a thong.
He's got a couple of coins in his back pocket that you can read.
Yeah. His cell phone's recording your face watching him.
This happens to me all the time.
Yeah.
Can I potentially, with it being cancer, can I potentially have 2 of them at the same time?
Typically, shape water whole earth allows you to have multiple.
Yeah,
You think I could?
I will, since you succeeded so well, I'll let you put it on both of you. If he agrees to the plan.
If you think this is a good idea, and like poke my finger through, like this is pretty cool. I think we could survive maybe getting down there, but I'm gonna need you to be my weight and just go straight down.
Kind of with the buoyancy.
Alright. Just keep in mind, if this goes south and you like decide you're gonna take it away, I will be your weight.
I'll float. We'll be good. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, you bubblehead charm both of yourselves,
Yep.
and then you hug each other.
Probably have rope. You got any rope?
Yeah, of course I
I tie myself to him as long as he's okay.
How much length of rope are you giving between you?
6-7 inches.
We're small.
Just.
We're pretty small. So we've got quite a bit of rope that we can work with, but I think 15 feet is probably safe.
Oh, you're gonna do 15 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So
We
you're
have to do any kind of tandem.
going
That's
to
good.
sink, and then he's gonna be 15 feet above you sinking. Okay.
I can like yeah.
So that's it. You're gonna stay 15 feet apart,
I
or?
want to like maybe like 8. You know, I have to like.
I mean, we don't have to use all 15 feet.
Yeah. We go down with what like
4 or 5
millimeters.
Because I mean, if we're sinking 4 or 5 feet,
Okay, and let out some more rope.
He gives you 7 feet of rope, but he wraps his legs around your waist.
Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, we got like.
You could have been a real so and so about this. You have to share the same bubble.
Cheek to cheek.
Hey, which cheek?
Yeah, we'll never know.
Okay, yeah, so let's.
Yeah,
Think.
6 feet-ish.
Okay.
And
Yeah, 6 feet between you. You're both small, so like a sinker and a bobber on a fishing line. You guys are going down. As you sink, the tentacles start. You start as you get like 15 feet down. You start seeing holes in the wall. Actually, it's more like probably about 30 feet. You start seeing like smallish holes in the wall, and then you see. You have dark vision, right? You don't. So you start seeing larger holes down below, and so it's like small, wiggly tentacles start reaching out, and they get close to you, and then you almost feel like a sonic ripple goes through the water. It's in your mind, it's not physical. And the little tentacles just kind of like recede and let you keep sinking. And then you see the holes in the wall get bigger and bigger, and then eventually you come out of the tube and you're in like an underground lake, like a source of water, like the Lost Sea. And you can't see the bottom, you can't see the sides. You're just dropping into a large, dark. Yeah. And so when you get out of that tunnel, you literally can see like one thin and expanding cone of light, but it's getting darker and dimmer. You can see out, your 60 feet of dark vision. And as you sink, you see two almost reflective orbs down below you that seem tiny. But as you keep sinking, they get larger. And at some point, distance is funny. It's hard to judge.
We only have a reference.
Yeah, but they keep getting bigger and bigger. And then all at once, like bioluminescent veins spread across, lighting up a gigantic squid-like creature.
God dang it!
It's vast, and you stop sinking. And you're hovering there, looking into this squid face of this creature with highlighted veins rippling all across, and its head is 100 feet wide. It's gigantic. And you get the sense that the tentacles were from it reaching up through, and that just the tiny little edge of its tentacles coming through the small holes, and you get the sense that bigger holes would have let larger parts of its tentacles. When it lights up, you can see what's there.
Sure.
And then you hear a voice in your mind, and it says, "You dare come to my domain. Alan would not approve were he here, but he does respect cleverness and wisdom. And you prove you have these things.
I can certainly attempt it.
We shall see." And then everything goes dark. And then you...
We got kidnapped by the squid.
I'm not dead.
And then you are in the unfinished floor. You're like in the construction where they're adding to the museum, but it hasn't. These exhibits haven't been open for the public yet. And like I said, several of them are boarded up. A couple of them are open and have sheets over stuff. What are you up to?
I'm gonna cast dancing lights
Sticking around down here, we go right past.
into somebody's stomach.
Yeah, probably.
I cast dancing lights, and then I look around in the non-boarded up places,
Okay, so
tugging sheets and stuff.
okay, so you go
Interesting
in
shit.
and you see sheets over several different size things. They look more like not like furniture. Like there's ones super small, there's some that are medium, there's some that are quite large. Which sheet are you pulling off?
All of them.
Well, you have to start with one.
The closest to me.
What are you gonna pull? You're just gonna pick a random one. Okay, so you pull a sheet off of like a smallish, medium-sized object. As the sheet comes off, you see a statue. The statue looks like almost like a goat, but it's has a little bit more of like it's been warped by the far realms look to it. And as you are looking at the statue, it's almost like it cracks and the surface flakes off, and then like a living, kind of demonic looking, but it's not like aggressive goat. It's just like nah. It's like scratching the ground, and it kind of like jumps around for a minute.
Hello there. Can you understand me? 2 bats for yes, 1 for no. Stupid goats.
There are many other sheets.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on to a different sheet.
Okay, so a big one, a small one.
Go for a big one.
Okay, so you move over and you pull the sheet off of a large object, and you see a large winged reptilian type creature. It's a wyvern. And again, it looks like a statue. And then after the sheet comes off, like the surface of it flakes and flicks away until there's a living wyvern there, and it moves to attack you. Roll initiative.
Oh crap!
You got it.
We're facing Cthulhu's little brother, and you get one tap by a wyvern.
26.
Okay, you get to go first. Here is the wyvern.
You got all the faith.
You've got it. Yep.
Where are you at? This
You
you
need to tell him what time it is.
Okay. So you go first.
He does have.
I'll click a little watch that's hanging from my pocket
Mhm.
and cast a momentary stasis.
All right. So you move to cast your spell, you do all of the stuff, and then as you cast a spell, the magic energy starts to emanate from you, and it gets sucked into that green gem, and the spell does not happen.
Oh no. Oh, that is the worst person in the world to wear that.
He put it on.
Oh no.
At least he has a magical dog.
At least he's got a dog.
I thought about making the dog go away, but I was like, nah, that'd be too awful. Was that an action or a bonus action?
That was an action.
Okay, so you have a potential bonus action and movement left.
Command the dog.
I say I can tell the dog to attack.
All right, roll your attack.
Thank God for his dog.
Yeah.
25.
Like dog
Okay,
versus
25 will hit.
Dog
48,
versus
you said?
dragon. 48. Oh, solid.
dog. Yeah, that's what you got to rely on.
Oh,
That's
nice.
some damage right there.
Yeah.
21, 24.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Oh crap.
Very nice.
Eric took
Very
the pencil.
nice.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh, God.
How much did you do?
No DMs were hurt in my filming.
38.
Okay.
No,
24.
20. I
Right?
don't know.
Sounds a
24.
cheer.
8853. He says 20. Yeah,
Yeah,
21, 24.
24. Okay, cool.
I can't
So,
remember.
are you doing anything else? You're gonna move. You are in its melee range. So, if you move, it would get an attack of opportunity. But if you say
I guess I'm going to try and get out of there.
you're gonna run for it,
Mhm.
all right. As you do, it will make an attack of opportunity on you with its tail, with its stinger. So that is a 24 to hit.
Oh.
I'm assuming that hits.
I wouldn't have even been able to deflect that.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw. You're gonna need more dice.
Oh
No,
no.
I'm just kidding. I've got plenty.
Jumps a whole bag.
Yeah. You know those Cazadors?
Not concentration, just Constitution.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a Constitution.
Yeah.
I have nothing to concentrate on.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I just making sure.
14.
14.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Oh no.
So you take
Not 41?
29 points of poison damage,
But you be running.
but you're running.
Thank goodness for the rope.
So,
At that level, it's going to keep the dragon from moving.
Hold up.
yeah, the rope will protect you
The
guys.
rope is a magical barrier. Nobody knows that.
Yeah.
It's to keep the.
So
Wow, that's about to be bad.
you take the big sheet He knew that whatever was going in there was going to come to life, and he picked a big sheet. So
I'm literally falling into the mouth of the giant kraken. I don't see our situation any better.
We didn't even
than-
make it to the balls.
It's like, hey, we can't even stop this. We're on this motion. He's like, hey, are you smart? No, we're literally falling into your mouth. We are Uber delivery.
Do you have wisdom? Deploy the cheeks. Deploy the cheeks. I'll take the bends over this.
yeah,
I'm gonna launch myself 20 feet away with my rabbit hop.
nice. All right, sounds good.
Very nice.
In any specific direction?
Back up the stairs and
You're heading for the stairs?
Yeah, I'm heading out of the exhibit and up the stairs and hoping that the exhibit has something that stops the creature.
Okay, so I will say this. There is a room like under where the office would be. There's another room that you didn't check out on the second floor, and there's another room like that, and its door is probably too small for the wyvern to get through. That's something that you would have seen, like as you're running. I know I didn't make you make a check or anything. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but the stairs that lead down are wide enough for it to go through. That door that's like behind the stairs is too small for the wyvern to get
Yeah,
through.
I'm gonna launch myself to the door.
Gonna have to
Okay.
As close as I can.
All right, sounds good. So you run, you jump. As far chase rules in D&D are awful. So what I will do is you roll either athletics or acrobatics,
Definitely acrobatic.
and then it will roll an acrobatics because it's flying. And if you beat it in a contested roll, you can outrun it to the door instead of doing the stupid chase rules from D&D.
You're the most athletic person I've ever met. Do it.
Oh.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
I wish I could see you.
15.
Okay,
What did it roll?
it rolled. It has a 0, a +0 actually. I thought it would be higher, and it rolled a natural 16. So as
It
you're
rolls again.
gonna make it roll again. What are you using?
My second level.
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. There's not much else. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I am too.
Let me get that real quick.
What was
sorry.
it? Temporal shift.
Yeah, temporal shift. Let me
Makes
see
me
what
roll.
the actual.
It's a class
Yeah, I was
feature.
saying, read to me what it says so I can decide if the cuff stops it or not.
Oh, we're down to like wording in a book.
Yeah,
Whether or not
yeah.
like
That's
this is
just
super
perfect.
How much
important.
HP do you have left?
Not enough. At 7, you magically exert limited control over the flow of time around a creature. As a reaction, after you or a creature you see within 30 feet of you makes an attack, an ability check, saving throw, you can force the creature to re-roll. You make the decision after you see whether they succeed or not. The target must use the result of the second roll.
Okay, so
It said magic. So
it said magically. So you're a wizard. You have your magic has become a part of you. You're so instinctive about using it that as you're running, you see this thing catching up to you. You get the door and you're like trying to get the handle, but it's like when you know it's so easy to put your car keys in the keyhole when you're not getting chased by a mugger. But when that mugger's there, you can't quite get the key. So you're like, and you're like, magic, stop him! And then it's into your cuff. And so you get the door open, but as you go, it's going to get one hit on you. Or one attempted hit. It's going to attack you one time before you get through the door. That is horrible. It's a 9 total.
It does not hit.
Nice. So you run in and you see the wyvern like flares its wings and its tail, the same stinger that poisoned you last time. And you get in, you slam the door, and you hear the scoom of its tail spike hitting that door. But you're just, and you see a bunch of stuff covered in sheets. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You see like crates and barrels and tools, and you see like a pile of wood on one side and like sandbags on the other. It's stuff that they're using. It's like where they're keeping the construction materials. You guys,
Oh no.
everything goes dark, and then everything gets really bright. Like you gotta blink your eyes against how bright it is, and you are standing in the desert, and there is.
Can we solo or can we see each other?
So you're standing side by side.
Okay.
You're not tied together.
The water still activated, or is that gone too?
If you have the bubble of air around your head, it's impossible to tell because you're in air and not water.
Okay. Okay.
and you see a guy with like gray robes, gray cloth, and he has like stuff wrapped around his hands and gloves. He has like a turban on. He has like the thing across his face, so you pretty much only see his eyes. And you guys are familiar enough with the area to know that he is a part of one of the bands of like nomads that live out in the desert. And you see 3 children.
Mhm.
There's a tiefling, a human, and a little dragonborn kid. And the dragonborn's got red scales. And the guy is like in mid-sentence talking, looking at you guys. And he's like, "It was one of them, Chief. Use your powers of deduction. Tell me which one of them stole the artifact. I know they hid it somewhere in the desert, but I'm going to execute him right now." So you guys need to figure out which one of these children he's about to murder. Well, he's not murdering. He's executing them. They're guilty. One of them is guilty, as far as you know.
A child. Oh boy.
Laws of the desert are rough, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll ask.
You do remember like the Kraken and stuff, so this is probably not real,
Yeah.
but it is.
I'm also
It
trying to-
feels very real in the moment.
We're also being morally judged by a clearly superior being.
Yes, if you get it wrong,
It's
you don't know what the outcome might be.
So,
I might not win, but you guys are definitely gonna lose.
yeah. I'm going to speak to the man. Like, describe the artifact that he took.
It was a precious gem. It holds certain divine significance for our people. We know one of them took it and hid it. Probably gonna go back and get it later.
Okay. So first, I'll speak to the human boy. Like they're all boys, right?
Mm-hmm. They're all boys.
All right. I'll speak to the human boy. Like, all right, Junior. Tell me what happened.
I was just hanging out. We were playing a game. We draw this shape in the sand, and then we try and push each other out of the circles. And then these guys just came up and grabbed me and said I was a thief.
Who all was with you?
Me and my friends, but they let my friends go. They just only took me.
And what's your story? Pointing at the Dragonborn. Why are you here?
Well, my father runs a trade caravan, and we were traveling through the area. These guys, a bunch that looked like him, they just came and they didn't take anything. They didn't rob my father, but they held him and forced him to give me up, and they took me.
Do I believe the human boy?
Roll insight.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 2 overall.
Okay, so
He's the most truthful kid you've ever seen.
he's hard to read.
What's this wisdom?
Oh no, it's wisdom based. That's why.
Yeah, insight's wisdom. He's tough to read. It's hard to tell.
Can I make a potential intimidation on the third, the one that we
The
have
tiefling?
not asked?
Yeah. So what are you gonna say to him?
I'm gonna pull out my dagger,
Mhm.
turn it so the blade's towards me,
Mhm.
and hand the tiefling the dagger, but holding the blade, and say, if you want to survive, you're going to have to choose one of these 2 children to kill.
All right. Make your intimidation roll.
Not high.
Flash of genius.
It's not high. Intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
11.
And what does Flash of Genius do?
I have 6 charges, and I add my intelligence modifier to his roll before I determine if it's successful.
Okay.
So +6.
That's 17, and I'm going to use I have a lucky feat. I'm going to use one of my lucky 3s to roll at advantage to try.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only a 12, but you added how much?
+6 for
That's
me.
18, that's 19 total.
Okay. So the little tiefling boy, he's just gonna be like, he's gonna look at the other 2, and he's gonna be like, he's gonna like his hand's gonna be shaking. He's gonna reach up and he's gonna grab the dagger. He's gonna kind of hold it. And he's
Very
gonna
in
look.
deep voices. Do it!
And he grabs it and jams it into his own stomach and drops to the sand and bleeds. And then everything fades away. You guys are lost in darkness again.
Well, the selfless one died.
So you are in that room. The wyverns are
Come on.
Pounding away. Yeah, that was brilliant. That was great. Pounding away at the door, trying to get in. The door's like even though it's too small, like this wyvern will get in. It's just a matter of time. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna try and remove the fucking bracelet that's screwing me.
Okay. Make an Arcana check to see if you can figure out exactly how this functions and if you can get it off.
22.
Nice.
Okay, so you're thinking back on your teachings, you're looking at the runes that are carved in the bracelet around it, and after a couple minutes, and there's this doors, you can feel it, you can hear it splintering. You realize that there is no way that you can magic this thing off, that it's not going to come off without an insane amount of physical force, as long as your hand is in the way.
Mm.
Alright, Fido. Take it.
You're gonna have the dog bite your hand off. Okay. Roll an attack roll for him.
21.
Okay, does that hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, roll damage.
Oh no!
22.
Okay. So he is spectral, though he can affect the physical world, and he bites, and his, as a canine, his bite force is intense. And you feel like you can feel the teeth piercing your skin, and you feel just like the blood oozing out of your hand. Your arm is tingling from the loss of blood, and it's crushing the bones in your hand. And he bites again, just crushes your hand more, and eventually it rips your hand free of your wrist.
This is a hard
You can
rabbit.
easily slide the cuff off, and you feel like a wave of magic surge back into your body, and you're bleeding pretty profusely. What are you doing?
Sleeping.
You feel unconscious?
Yeah.
All right. For the sake of this game and with the loose rules that we're using, roll me a Constitution save.
20.
Okay. 20 is enough. Your blood's pouring out of your wrist, and you feel your consciousness start to fade, but you're like, no, there's nothing, there's no one else here, there's nothing. And you just like jam your arm and you're squeezing it, and I'm gonna say you hold on at 1 HP for now, but something has to be done about your wrist.
You're gonna need some intervention.
Drink the greater healing potion that you gave us.
Awesome. All right, roll your health.
11 plus 4, 15.
Okay, so you heal 15 HP. Your wrist, the end of it, it magically, the magic courses through and it pulls itself closed. So you're left with just, like an amputee would have a stump where your hand used to be. But you can use your magic again. You're back to full effectiveness because, I mean, you don't do that much with your hands anyway. What else are you doing?
I'm going to cast Wall of Force across the door.
Awesome. All right.
And then I'm going to start looking through the room and hoping that there's also a secret passage in here. So I'm going to start investigating the room.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Raven's hardcore.
Yeah, this is the most hardcore rabbit I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh, freedom.
14.
Okay, so you search around, you're moving stuff around, you're pushing on stuff, and eventually there is a barrel that won't budge. And you like knock on it and it's hollow. You see 2 little holes in the lid.
I'm going to jam my fork in the lid.
Yes, you put your fork in and you easily can lift the lid out. And then the barrel actually has a ladder built into the side of it that goes down into a hole like a manhole ladder.
Well, this is going to be more complicated than I'm used to.
1 hand and 2 feet is plenty.
I'm just hooking my nub around the side
Yeah.
as I go.
All right. So you guys wake up on the floor of like a hall, and also guys, don't forget that you have those I planned for thises.
Right.
Yeah. You wake up on the floor of this hall, side by side, and there are 6 alcoves, 3 on each side, and there are statues in the alcoves. And 3 of the statues have been smashed. So these are the 3 that have been smashed, and then these are the 3 that are still. They look like like you would imagine, like great leaders from the past, probably. And as you wake up, there's a section of the ceiling that's like, and then a rabbit man drops out. It's Rufus. And he's like, hey guys.
What the hell happened to you?
Hold on, where were we? Was that kid real?
I don't think so.
And you don't have a hand. We're here, right? If he's here, like,
I don't know. Pinch you if
there
you're
was a
coming.
really big creature.
Yeah.
Now I sound crazy.
Yeah, you do.
The dragon thing?
Alright. No! The dragon?
Somebody fought a dragon.
Alright.
That's how I lost my hand.
The dragon bit.
Very
He's so,
laughing.
he's so
It's just-
calm
Yeah,
about
no.
losing his hand.
My dog took it, but the dragon was
I
walking.
mean, you're smart enough to know that you could probably find somebody powerful enough to regenerate your hand for enough money. And hopefully if you win whatever the prize beyond your wildest dream is.
Barry's gonna take out his greater health potion. You need this more than I.
Appreciate it, feller.
All
I
right,
don't
roll
have
your
any healing, so that's gonna
roll your
be
health.
good. And I'm gonna look at you, judging.
So at the end of the hall, what? Do I have something on my face? At the end of the hall, you see a large metal door that has a grid pattern of like 12 wide and 12 high runes, and they're all faintly glowing. You get the sense that this is the vault door.
Do we recognize the runes?
Make an Arcana check.
All of us? Or...
Whoever wants to.
26.
21.
Thank you.
Okay, so all you guys can tell that that these runes are in like an elemental language, like languages that would be used on the elemental planes.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Now I'm gonna look at the I wanna look at the statues.
Okay. You go over, you look at the statues, and each one looks like a different great leader from Calimport's past.
Is there any indication I can take from the context of the statues that are still standing to figure out the identities of the statues that have been smashed?
Make a history check.
Yeah, just break my damn.
Does it seem like
phone.
these have been smashed recently, or...
Make an investigation check.
14.
You recognize a couple of the statues that are left, but you can't really discern any pattern that would help you figure out who the smashed statues were.
14.
It's hard to say, but they're not like covered in dust, but this room is like encapsulated, so it's not like there's a whole lot of dust on anything. So it's hard to say.
The statue that was in the very first when we walked in, are there any discernible features from any of the statues down here that are of the same of Callum?
Okay, roll a history check because you're trying to remember exactly how the statue of Callum looked.
Yes, sir. Oh, buddy. Like that. 16.
Okay, so Callum was wearing, like the statue is wearing like a necklace with a talisman with a symbol on it. And each of these statues has that symbol, but in different places. One's it's like on the breast, one it's like a belt buckle, one it's like on his shoulder.
Of the 3 that are left.
Of the 3 that are left. You can assume the others probably had it in various places too.
Do they, I mean, just looking at it, do they look like they're out of place or of any different kind of material of the amulets or bits, or does it look exactly like
Yeah,
the rest of it?
It seems like it was probably built into the statue at the same time, not like they were added later.
Could I spend a little time maybe taking my knife and just kind of poking it to see if I get a similar, like, stone, metal?
Okay, so you're doing that and then going to hit like the symbol.
Mm-hmm.
So as you do that and then you hit the symbol, that symbol itself flares to like with light, and then the statue crumbles. And as it does, cloud of gas expands, filling the entire room. Everybody make a Constitution save.
Ah, no!
All right. Let me look at my numbers. Constitution. You know, that awesome 11.
4.
Sorry.
20.
I'll take full damage on this.
Yeah.
Smile.
Okay, so
Devilish.
you take 16 damage. You guys each take 8, and you fall unconscious.
Oh, no.
I just, from the past,
Instinct.
I'm sorry, it's... You said 16?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So there's 2 statues left.
Can I fall
And your
asleep
buddy's
with,
asleep.
with my cheeks in the air?
Yes,
Okay,
perfect.
thanks.
You fall down,
Yeah.
booty cheeks in the
Face down.
air. Yeah.
So he's dead.
1 down, 1 to go.
No,
There
the
can-
cheeks are
there can be
moving.
only
I think
one
he's
winner.
alright.
Yeah.
He breathes a little, and then there's a jiggle. And then there's a jiggle.
Yeah, remember, there can be only one winner. You can't directly harm each other until somebody has the thing.
Do I see any similarity between the glyphs that are on the door and the glyphs that are on the 2 remaining statues?
The talisman symbol that's on the statues is like the symbol for one of the elemental planes. So it's like the same style, but it doesn't match any of the symbols on the door.
And which one did he just crumble?
Which one were you at?
I didn't even specify.
What do you think?
Probably the one that was closest to me, so that one where your cursor's on right now.
Right
in the
here?
middle.
Okay, so
Yeah.
these 3 are all now smashed.
All 3 of those are
And you got
smashed.
1 here and 1 there.
Hmm.
And a door full
Trying
of
to
symbols.
summon a god here. Okay.
You're not looking too hot. And I'm not as good as I could be right now.
You do get the sense that, like, do any of you speak, like, the language of the elemental planes? So,
Common and gnomish.
I can, however. I'm kind of, passed out.
oh, okay, cool.
I would like to try to wake him up.
Okay, that's fine. You go over, you shake him, and he wakes up.
Oh.
Easy. Yeah. Yeah. He wakes up easily.
Wake up, you cheekiness.
No. What happened?
You fell over after you farted.
I can see that. So what are we doing about this door?
Well, judging by the crumbled remains of these other statues, I think one of these remaining statues might have what it takes for us to open this door.
You also know that the thief got into the vault.
I have something real stupid. If you're willing, I'm gonna need his hand.
Did you keep your hand?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the dog ate it. It would be a mushy lump even if he didn't, because he shattered all the bones. But
Just kidding.
pretty
I don't
sure,
think it has.
pretty sure the
I
dog
wanted
ate
to
it.
make you feel bad. Sorry. I'm gonna. You said there's the door and there's walls on either side that are like it's not the entire wall.
Not the entire
right?
wall.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like a 10 by 10 door with like a big grid full of runes.
But there's wall next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm going to go up to the wall. I don't want to say, hey guys, I don't have no idea what's gonna happen. It's been nice knowing you, but I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna cast.
Why don't you hold off?
Oh, okay. What do you got?
I'm gonna cast detect magic on this whole room.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, so you cast Detect Magic. The statues are non-magical except for those symbols, and the door it's blinding to look at. It's so brightly magical.
All right, so whatever traps are built into the symbols that you obviously found, and then the door itself, we should definitely not try and bypass the symbols because it is all magic.
Let me just tell you what I'm thinking, and then you tell me because you're much smarter than me.
That should be good.
I don't know about that.
I try to be humble in my day. I want to cast pass wall on this concrete wall next to it. and it's going to create an opening, and we'll know if we can go. If there's a room, it'll show us. But if this is an actual portal to another plane, it won't work.
And you're just assuming that these people who built this giant magical vault spent all this gold to get everything squared away. It's just going to allow that one or two option.
It didn't bring anything to the table. I thought I'm trying to have an idea here. If it's a bad idea, you can just tell me.
How did you guys get down here?
How did you get down here?
We got
I
magic.
climbed through a ladder in a hidden room.
We got magic by a squid.
What
So
he said.
apparently security's not that tight.
You both almost died. You all three could have died.
All right. Out of frustration, like I'm over by the wall and we're all just like gibbering back and forth. I just take my hand and I just press one of the symbols while we're all going at it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So wait.
there's no rhyme
All
or
right.
reason. He just
So,
presses one of them.
I love every bit of that. And because you don't know, you might accidentally hit something right. Roll percentiles. There is a 5% chance that you hit a correct symbol. So
Andrew,
96 to
You're
100.
going for a D20, but you don't have 20 options. You have 100.
96 to 100.
Would you allow me to use one of my portent die to change one of the 2 percentile die?
Roll persuasion on me in real life.
No bonuses. Well,
Wait, hold up. He sounds like Brandon Sanderson. That's gotta give him time.
That's true. He does vaguely resemble Brandon Sanderson's voice. I'll say yes,
okay.
because that's a cool idea.
But we have to choose before.
Yeah,
We
pick
don't even
one-
know if it's right or
Pick
wrong.
one or the other.
Can I get a facial response to it and then justify?
We'll see.
What is that?
Oh, that is a crisp 19.
Okay, so
I'm good with it. I want to keep it.
all right. So you hit that symbol, and then the entire room becomes like negative 100 degrees for like 6 seconds, and then goes back. So everybody make a Constitution save.
It's chaotic enough. Gee, shit.
Oh, that's enough.
17.
17.
Constitution saving 17.
Nice. You all succeed. So you all take 11 points of cold damage. And you all just have like frost stuck to your various.
My armor is both burned and frostbitten. We have had an
Right,
advantage.
I'm done touching these. We gotta figure out a better
Your
plan.
hand's like numb for a minute.
Can you?
Your hand.
Yeah, he has ice
You have a
spikes.
pen.
Yeah.
He's got. It's a phantom pain. The glyph that he accidentally touched is it?
It was not an accident.
Is he? Is it blacked out or is it?
It glowed like a pale blue and then faded back to like the golden glow that they all have.
Okay, so there's no way to differentiate which ones have been touched and which ones haven't.
You have to remember.
I'll burn it.
You're using your eye plan for this.
Yeah.
You're only one,
Yeah.
leaving you open to their later attacks.
It's fair. It's respect.
Given the amount of damage that both of them have taken, I'm pretty confident.
All right, so what did you plan to deal with this vault door? What did you plan ahead of time?
So, because I knew that this job was going to have something to do with the museum and it contained the vault, even though I did not know if it was going to have to do with the vault or not, I kind of thought about robbing the place anyway. So I used my connections with the Thieves Guild in Calumport, and I purchased a journal from someone who had been involved in the construction of the vault. It does not have all the answers, but it could lend us some insight into how to pass it.
All right, so the journal, it contained a cipher so that you could figure out what each of these symbols would mean as like characters in common.
Okay.
So this is a wall of letters, basically, now that you've applied your knowledge of the cipher. So you need to spell something.
So I'm gonna step back and I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna look like working my hand.
Okay.
Like I'm thinking.
Make.
And I'm gonna have the journal open.
Okay. You're trying to look like you're figuring it out yourself? Okay, that's fine and hilarious. Make a deception check to see if they can tell that you're cheating with the answers you have written on your forearm.
Okay. Nat 20. So
Okay.
24 total.
So you guys just see him back there. It's like, yeah. And all of a sudden he's like, it's letters. So.
These are all letters. Based off of that, like, is there specific? Does it look like a word wall?
Make it. I mean, it has like a certain word search feel to it, but you get the sense that the letters aren't necessarily going to be in a row like in a word search. But you do know that you should probably hit letters to spell something out. And you explain that to them, though you're hiding the cipher, so they can't really help. So make either, I'll say, investigation or history to try and figure out what word it might be.
Okay, so that's a 15 on my investigation. I'll use Flash of Genius again to make it a 21.
Okay, so the way mechanically that I'm going to work this out, even though you would probably like think of the word altogether, is I'm going to give you a letter. So you're pretty sure that J is involved in whatever the word is you need to spell out. You don't know if it's first letter, last letter, middle, you just know a J is involved.
Okay. What was Callum? Like, was he strictly a djinn? Or was he something else? Like, we know he granted wishes and whatnot, but there's like 5 different categories.
You guys want to make a history check?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, that'd be the best. At this point, just cocked.
23.
That one.
Okay, so you're like, who is Callum again?
I don't even know why I'm here.
I'm pretty sure I was on my way to breakfast. But you remember Callum was a djinn, a powerful djinn.
He was a djinn.
Well, can I figure out, like, is there a D, a J, an I, and an N?
There are multiples of basically every letter.
Okay. So using both Mage Hand, alright, you guys better be ready for this. Using Mage Hand and my own actual hand, I want to spell out on the door Jinn.
Okay, so your mage hand, you're going to use it first?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to be able to activate the symbol.
Okay, so I'm going to have to touch it manually.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so using, like, if it's, are there eye height? Because I'm a gnome.
Yeah, so you've got your boots of flying. Half the letters are way high for you to reach.
Okay, so I'll use those two.
Okay, so you're going to...
D, J, I, N, N.
Okay, so each time you hit the letters... And then the whole thing goes dark. And this room is dark. And it's like... And then you see like a thin line of light as the doors start to spread apart. And the line of light gets brighter and brighter. And as the doors spread apart, you see like a vast starscape in front of you. And it's like a swirling mass. You get the sense that if you go through this door, you're not going to be in Kansas anymore.
As preparation for what might come, I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Nice.
And I'll lead the way.
All right, so you go through.
I'll cast Mage Armor on myself as well.
Same.
All right.
We still tied together, brother.
Yeah,
I thought the rope
Did the
disappeared.
the rope disappeared for
Thank
your
goodness.
trip to the desert.
And here we're going.
When you reappeared, you were tied together
Okay.
because you were not in the physical world when
I
you.
tighten the knot.
Okay. All right.
he goes up.
We're in it for good or ill.
And he goes up and he goes through the door and you get sucked through the door behind him. You can't resist the pull. It's
Oh, I don't. I just.
no, I'm saying it's the strongest.
Oh!
And you're standing there. They both just went through a vortex of whatever.
I guess.
I regained 10 health points.
Okay, cool. So you guys just swirling purple gray miasma as you're falling through everything and nothing at the same time, and then you kind of like get the feeling like you're oriented in space again, but there's like nothing in any direction. And then you feel like you're falling. And you get the sense that you could kind of direct your descent like a skydiver, but you see arrayed beneath you chunks of ground, different size, large, medium, small, and there's 7 different land masses arrayed beneath you. You get the sense that if you don't land on one of them, you may never stop falling.
Are they big enough for like more than one person to land on?
Yeah, they're like the smallest one is probably like 10 or 12 feet across. The biggest one's probably 30, 40 feet across.
Okay.
Trying
Hey,
to.
try to land on that one down there. I try to land on as big of a land mass as we
The
can.
biggest one? Okay. You've got the same problem. You're falling. Are you going to follow them or?
I'm gonna aim for the one they're aiming for, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you're kind of in the center mass and you see the other islands kind of like swirling around.
Well, investigate what we got
Excuse
going
me.
on.
Out of 4 hours.
Oh, jeez.
You're
That
good.
seems a lot.
We're not worried. You can
Okay.
fly.
All right.
So
I just don't want to be that guy's like, oh, I fly everywhere.
yeah, well, that's what you did.
Undo the rope. Just in case.
Okay.
We'll start investigating around what we're looking at. Like, what do I see as far as these land masses? The only thing that
So-
I see.
In the infinite distance is just like a purple black void,
Okay.
a swirling little points of light every once in a while, and like almost like a comet going across. And then, other than just the endless void, are these land masses. Some are higher, some are lower, so some of them you can kind of see on, but they're chunks of ground, and they have grass. The one you're on has trees, and you just are the only thing that you can see in this plain or wherever you are is these chunks of land and you guys.
We'll start investigating around.
Um,
Chunk.
You search around, and other than the trees, the only thing of note that you find is a wooden trapdoor in the ground.
Nah.
It's too obvious,
No.
right? Like, it's just like, I mean, what is it? Is it locked? Is there a latch?
There's a handle that doesn't seem like there's a lock on it.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's any kind of magic emanating from this?
Sure, roll an Arcana check.
Oh, sweet, plus 9. That's a total 11.
Yeah, it looks like a trapdoor.
Cool.
A trap door.
I'm gonna mage hand and try and open it from a distance.
All right, you mage hand, and it like lifts it a few inches, but like the weight of the wood that the door's made out of, mage hand just can't quite get it open.
So what if we used all of our mage hands together?
All right, try hand. You have mage hand also?
I do.
All right, you're gonna try hand it.
Yep.
All right, try hand is enough. One's held the ring, the other two wedge under, and you guys flip them. And a little bit of dust. And now how far away are you standing? As far as you can get.
Probably.
Yeah,
The edge of mage hand
30
range.
foot.
Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah.
Barry's not the smartest.
I'm
closer than
actually
that.
like 33 feet. I've got my arm stuck out to like.
Nice. So I mean, it just looks like it's hard to.
Okay.
What you can see is like dirt, like you would be cut out, but you can't see like straight down because you're too far away.
Nothing immediately came out of the.
No, it wasn't like a swirl of spectral creatures came billowing out or anything.
Yeah.
Housekeeping question. Are you using like mage hand in place of an old hand or like
It's just there.
yeah.
That'd be
Just
cool.
kinda
That'd be
roll it
super
out.
cool. He said, "I am now."
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's a cantrip, right? So
Yeah,
there's no
sure
reason.
is,
As long as
always.
he can think about it.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, nice. Toast hand.
So where there used to be a nub, now there's a little rabbit paw that's delivering.
That'd be interesting if it wasn't so disturbing. Like instead of phantom pain, you have phantom pain.
I'm thinking of like Finn from Adventure Time and all the phases that his arm goes through. So it's like ghost arm, grass arm, robot arm.
Robot arm.
Yeah.
Barry's gonna go take a peek. I'm gonna go investigate. Look down inside.
You look down and it just empty blackness.
Mm.
If it just passed through the island, it would be the swirling purple space below, but it's not. It's just blackness. There's no ladder, no handles.
I don't really see any kind of
It's all about commitment.
What's the distance between islands?
Probably a couple 100 feet.
Take some flying.
where I'm standing and I'm looking, is there any distinguishable bits between the other than the trees? Is it like they're all grassy, some are overgrown, not? Is there can I
Make a
perceive-
perception check.
Perception is horrible. 15.
So, I mean, what you can see, like, they're generally flat and they have, like, you know, the inverted mountaintop shape, dirt, like, kind of roots hanging out. And they all seem to have some level of grass or bushes or trees or some. It looks like they just took a little section of forest and just ripped it into pieces and chucked it into this floating void. 15, you can see on one of, so like some are higher, some are lower. On one of the ones you can kind of see the top of as it goes by, you see a treasure chest.
Oh, Barry is unhappy.
And as they continue to move around and kind of drift around, you notice that on another one is a trap door that looks just like this one.
So it could be that multiple islands lead to the same thing.
Well, it's all about those extra planes as well. I'm sure these are all just chunks from different planes.
Well, y'all are attached at a rope. Why don't you try going
Yeah, he said he untied the rope
Yeah,
just
he
in
untied
case.
the
I untie the rope. At this point, something could happen. Just
Well, well, we have a rope. Why don't somebody go down in the hole and see what happens?
You volunteer.
These cheeks are too heavy for you. It's like a little. I don't want to.
I didn't say I was going to attach myself to you. I said you guys were
He's like,
already attached.
I'm throwing the rope in. There's nothing, not tied to anything.
Let's poltergeist this. I'll just I'll take the rope and I'll ring out measure about 5 feet worth and just dip it in, pull it out.
It's just a singed husk. No, I'm just kidding.
Takes you in with it.
Yeah, the rope disappears and it comes back just fine.
Yeah, so no bag and devouring type deal.
Gotcha.
Do I see the island that has the treasure chest on it?
Yeah,
How far away is the island with the treasure?
a couple 100 feet.
Damn, that's far.
So I get eaten by a mimic. I learned my lesson at the first fall. I'm in for the payoff.
Let's see here. I don't know if I can do
Do you
this.
Fortune
still
favors
look
the bold.
singed?
Huh?
Do you still look singed?
Yes.
And freezing.
How long does this last?
Fortune favors the bold.
Jumping in. Alright. You, he just disappears. You don't know where he went. He's just gone. It's like whatever it is that Mario feels when he goes through those tubes. That's what you feel. And you come out of, your feet hit something, it gives way, and then you kind of like on your back, and you're laying next to an open treasure chest.
Stand back up.
And you're on one of the smaller islands, and you look like you walk to the edge and look down, and you can see the main island. You're on one of the smaller islands. You're above where they are.
We're gonna play this game. Okay.
But you can actually, because you're higher up, you have a better vantage point of some of the other islands. You're not the highest up island, but you can see some of the others. And
All of them have a trapdoor.
looking around, you see some have chests, some have trapdoors.
I'm not gonna tempt fate with the chest, so I'm gonna focus on the trapdoor.
Okay, so you came out of a chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not trusting that every one of them's gonna be a chest.
Right.
So what's the next one below me? I'm not gonna yell at them. I'm not gonna let them know I'm up there.
Hang on. Where scale is going to get funny. Yeah. So you.
Do you think it's just us now? You think he's done?
I'm going to zoom out. So like I said, the scale's not going to be perfect,
Which one did I land on?
but you landed over here.
Okay.
So
That's sky level from 64.
right. So you came out of that chest. The one closest to you is the smallest island. It's one of the lower ones down, and it has a trap door on it.
I'm I want to just kind of
Jump down there.
jump down to it.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check to guide yourself as you fall. Just for funsies. See if you fall into the abyss.
I mean, I do have flying boots, so it's really.
If you miss, you can, yeah.
Must be nice. Actually, I'll never listen.
17.
You guide yourself pretty easily enough. You land on this little island. Now you're below them. And you guys just kind of, yeah, you see him like, what the?
They're all portals.
So you guys, as he falls, he lands on another island. What are you guys doing? Anything? Or are you just waiting to see how your buddy fares with the...
What islands are below us?
So you see that island that he's on that has a trap door. You see the original island you saw that is the other side of the island he jumped off of that has a chest. And then the island that's like straight down is almost equal to you guys, maybe down a little bit. It has a chest on it.
Does it look like I can reach if I jump and aim for it?
No, not that one. You might be able to make it to the one he's on.
Keep in mind I have a 30 feet jump.
I'll let you try. It's probably on the verge of what you're capable
How
of.
many of those rabbit jumps do you get? Is it like the Tabaxi where there's just a cooldown, or do you get so many per day?
Let me look.
While he's looking that up, how far from our island to the island he just went to?
A couple hundred feet.
I'm going to cast gaseous form,
Nice.
and I'm going to float like a cloud
Nice.
that direction.
Proficiency number. I can do it 5 at this point. I can do it 4 times a day.
All right, roll athletics for your jump. And then you're drifting down over there, you make it easily enough.
For like an hour.
Yeah, you can stay gaseous form. Can you transition back and forth, or once you come out, it's done?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's done.
So,
17.
Okay.
all right, yeah, you run and you rabbit style, and you like get to where you're like, I'm gonna miss it, and you just like grab onto the roots at the edge on the bottom, and you're able to scrabble your way up onto that island.
Good thing you keep that mage hand.
And that's where you are. And then you see like a little ghost cloud hover its way over to you very slowly. And then you got Lumpy Space Princess on your island with you.
Perfectly. Yes.
The only part that's safe.
This would be the moment.
Yeah.
Dissipate.
Yeah, he's completely at the reel, and then you see that he actually has butt implants that they didn't transform because they're not part of him. But so you float over there. Are you doing anything else?
I'm going to stay gaseous form.
Okay. So you can't really communicate.
Nope. Can't talk. I'm just watching.
I'm vaguely confident that after the last one, it's not going to be trapped. So I'm just going to walk over, grab the handle, throw it open.
Explode! No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, you throw it open. It's blackness inside.
Wave of force.
Spin around. See ya.
Jump in. All right. So again, the whole Mario. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you shoot up over here on this island. And that's one of the ones that you could see. It's the one that you saw that had the chest on it in the first place. What are you guys doing? You're going to go through?
Too, yeah.
Yeah.
Am I, like, what islands can I see now that I've changed to this one?
Well, it is like slightly lower than the main island, so it's pretty much the same. These two over here on the left, they're both too high to be able to see. He could see this one right here from the first island he was on, but this one over here is the highest of all of them.
I said they're portals, so I'm gonna open the chest.
Open the
and see
chest?
what I find.
Emptiness inside, blackness.
Wanna go in?
All right.
Squeezing like a fart.
Yeah. So,
I'm going in like a Bugs Bunny style.
yeah, you. I gotta switch to the cloud. So you go through, and you come up on this island. It's the second highest out of them. It's slightly lower than that top left island, but you can just see the top of what looks like a tent up there.
How far away is that island from us?
It's about 100 feet. From this island, it's probably 300-400 feet.
Slowly moving.
Yeah, you're slowly drifting around.
I just hopped out of a trapdoor.
Yeah, trapdoor.
There's nothing on the island other than the trapdoor.
So the trapdoors lead to the chests lead to the trapdoors. So the only other thing that's different
So I see.
Just the tent.
You said I can get like chin up. I can see onto that.
Yeah, you can see like the top. You can't see like the ground, but you can see like the top of a tent from your angle. You guys do anything?
Can I see it?
From where you are, you couldn't. You can't see that.
Okay. So did I see them pop out somewhere?
So he followed you in gaseous form, and if you look around, you can. And he's a few hundred feet away, but you see, it's a big rabbit dude, so you can see him from here. And you can see him like looking at the last island.
I'm gonna fly to it.
All right, so you fly over there, and
I'm gonna do the same. I would have followed. I'll
Yeah.
find him and-
so you guys both you see them flying over there. Are you doing anything? Like he said, the tent's the only thing different. So
So I have a question.
and this
How
is
would-
the vault.
How would you rule as far as like? So I'm thinking of casting Far Step.
Mhm.
Lets me teleport 60 feet.
Mhm.
Every turn I can use it as a bonus action.
Mhm.
So
You want
I
to
would
night
follow
crawler your way
some-
over there?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
All right, so you spin the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys start flying over there. As you do, you see him start teleporting little by little, and you all three, you don't land because you guys formed. You all three show up on this island. As you do, you see this tent and the skeletal remains of someone
My long lost uncle.
and a glowing object laying on the ground next to him.
Roll initiative.
We have to
We have to
have
have it.
the thing. All right, yeah, we'll do. Is everybody going to go for it?
Yeah.
So,
I'm diving for it.
all right. Obviously, you are too because you said roll initiative. And
Not.
How
Okay.
long did it take me? How long? You said it was a couple hundred feet. I can go 60 feet per. So how long does it take for us to land on this island?
so how many teleports do you have left?
Well, I can use it as many times as I want in a minute.
A minute. I would say that it probably ended when you landed here.
Okay.
So both of you guys roll.
I want to roll initiative, but I'm not actively going
Right.
like running for it.
Both of you guys roll dex saves.
Out of gaseous form
Yes.
as well. Yeah. I just want to be on play.
I'm going to use one of my, so it's a 14 plus 3, and I'm going to use one of my flashes of genius. So I got 3 flashes of genius left.
And then you can use it on save?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that's a what?
So 6, that's a 23 total.
Nice. What'd you roll?
I had 20.
Plus.
30.
So it's a tie.
Natty. Give it
Yeah.
to Natty, come on.
All right. So this is what I'm going to do. You guys both dive, hand out, and you guys both grab one end of this puzzle tube. You both each have a hand. Go ahead and grab it. You each have a hand on it.
Beautiful. Nice.
But that's not the object. The object is what's inside. So you can't attack each other yet. But you're both laying on the ground holding the ends of this tube.
I'm gonna use my other hand to clamp a bracelet on him.
Oh,
Let's do this like a grapple check.
Okay.
Athletics or acrobatics, or no, you have to use athletics. You use either athletics or acrobatics to avoid getting your thing clamped.
Okay.
And you don't know what it is. You just know that he's doing something.
All right. Very cool object, by the way.
Aaron got it for us.
Very cool. Heavy as heck.
Yeah, it's all metal.
So one of my infusions that I've got, because I got 6 infusions, and one of them, and 2 of them have to be on my armor, which is my +2 to defense and my armor of magical strength. So I'm going to burn 1 charge of my armor of magical strength, and I'm going to apply my intelligence modifier to this. So strength check makes it 21.
Temporal stasis.
So I have to reroll.
Yeah.
So I use the same bonuses.
Mhm.
Okay. So the +5 to the strength, and I just rolled a 15, so 20.
He wins.
All right, so you go. You don't know what he's trying to put on your wrist, but you know he's trying to put something on your wrist, and you just like roll around, like you roll over so that you're still holding the tube, but you're a foot to the side of where you were, a couple of feet, and this cuff just hits the ground where your wrist was.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
You can
kick
talk.
that-
You can, yeah.
I'm kicking that cuff off the daggum island.
All right, you move. You saw this. You just grab it and roll contested athletics to see if you can rip it out of his hand and chuck it off the island.
18.
17.
Oh, so you grab it. You guys are both arguing like wrestling, like your siblings in 1996. And you're wrestling over the remote, and you eventually and just.
As it's flying, I want to cast telekinesis on the object of
Alright.
the bracelet.
Yeah.
And
Is telekinesis an action?
mm,
Okay, so for the sake of trying to do it, make a dex save, but you can use your intelligence because you're casting a spell.
okay. Dex save, but use intelligence save.
Yeah, so well, if you're proficient with dex saves, it's a dex save, but you add your intelligence as if you were using a dex save, like proficiency with an intelligence
Yeah,
modifier.
my dex save is almost 2. It's 9, 11. It's only 11.
Okay, so you go to telekinesis it, but just the weird way that this plane of existence,
It goes,
Mm.
thank you.
yeah,
Just gone.
yeah, or you could always use your iPlan for this.
Nope.
All right, so yeah, into nowhere.
Does it?
As a spellcaster, screw that thing.
I still use the spell slot though.
No, I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
okay. All right.
You realize, like, you go to cast, you're like, crap.
Okay. All right. Cool. It's fair.
And then 10 minutes later, it's gonna come falling back by again. But you won't be here to see it probably. All right, so now what are you guys doing?
Whoa! 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 Okay, this is really cool. But what's inside? Maybe we just look at it together? Maybe?
Alright. To keep this from getting violent, how about we each take a turn at the box?
Let's start looking at the box. The container.
All right, who's going
Same
first?
symbols as, like, just looking over his shoulder. Do I see the same symbols that was used for the door? Any kind of recognition there?
This, we'll say since he took the time, he asked you guys about Jen and he explained the thing, we'll say everybody, it is the same symbols, but we'll say everybody understands them.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's 5 letters.
And then the last one's A.
Yeah,
For this
for the purpose of R2, because it's 6 letters, the last one's just A, but you got to figure out 5 characters.
Okay, well, before we do anything with this, might I suggest we maybe figure out how to get out of this hellhole that we're in before we open it?
I don't want to take my eyes off of him just in
That's
case he gets extra.
We can tie a rope
chances.
to each of us.
How does it? Does it just twist?
You line the letters up
Once
with the
if the
arrows.
letters are lined up correctly,
It should just
will
pull
open.
apart. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, that's your turn.
So we're not gonna try to figure out. We're just gonna like open this thing up, and then we're just gonna beat each other to a pulp until,
If you want,
like, if we just do one of these things, you know what I'm saying? Well, it's like your eyes are following it all the time.
come on, be rational. This is the thing we came here for.
Yeah, but how do we get out of here? Do you have any idea? Do you see any more doors? We just got this.
Whoever's left alive can figure that out. No,
I guess I'm.
you guys are.
You know what? I will give you your chance now, because I don't want one.
There has to be a deeper plan there. He can't just
Just
be.
leaning like,
Yeah.
are you really a thief? You don't seem like you're doing super thiefy things.
I want them to both be looking at this and being very intent.
Are you doing something?
Yes.
Okay, so
Look at you.
no way. You guys had your eyes on that object this whole time. What'd you ask me?
We're not trying it.
Why are you
No,
not being
I'll say text
more
me.
thiefy?
Text me what it is you want to do.
Oh, I can explain it. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I just don't want them to know.
Can I make a stealth check?
Try to see if you can open it without anyone seeing.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
I think we're getting in there.
What's everyone looking at? He's looking at the box. Did you keep your eyes on the box, or did
I
you?
turned to look at him to ask him why he's a shitty thief.
Okay.
Well,
Quick, lick.
Roll sleight of hand. You guys both roll perception.
Sure.
All right. What was the answer?
Callum.
Yeah, it was Callum.
Fuck. I tried it and it didn't work.
Did you do it with a U or an I?
Well,
I did I because that was the name, like Callumport.
Yeah, no, that's what worked.
Yeah.
You said that the last letter had to be an A.
Yeah, I had it on there.
I feel bad now.
It's his fault for not knowing how the box works.
Oh.
Yes, that I've never touched
He said I had
before.
to line up with the arrows. Like,
I lined it up with the arrows.
not, apparently not.
Yeah, because
It's okay, because we're about to see what happens
Let's-
next.
let's see about
about to get
the-
real
Yeah.
interesting.
So, what'd you guys roll on perception?
17.
A 3.
Okay, so you don't hear, you don't notice him opening the box. What are you guys doing
Did
now?
you roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
That's
rolled.
passed. It's the Portent die. I didn't realize he rolled.
See, that's what's weird about Portent is that you failed a perception check, so you didn't even see what he was doing. So
Yeah, I
how
know
was-
this is
It's
one
like
of
the
those.
most
You don't
meta game
proceed to
ability.
react to
It's a
it.
super meta.
It's
thing.
super
That's why I
meta.
was like, if I didn't hear it, then I can't see it.
So you
Yeah.
open it, and a small pouch, like smaller than like your dice would come in, drops out to the ground. You snatch it as it falls, and then you slide the box back together. What are you doing?
It didn't work.
And what were you guys talking about while he was doing that? You asked him, why are you such a crappy thief?
I didn't realize I had to be a thief to be. Oh, you didn't work?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out things, but I'm just here doing the things, and I fell, and
All right, what are you doing?
Well, since my turn's 2 turns away before I get to try again, I guess I'll check out the tent.
All right.
So he, the entire time, Barry is intentionally acting dumb with you because obviously he knows something's going on. That's in the aspect of why you're doing this, and he's over there playing by himself.
Yeah.
It's a pretty obvious like.
Yeah.
So
The fact that you just went from hardcore staring on my turn to suddenly, it's okay, I'm going to go to the tent. Triggered something.
Roll insight.
Okay.
against deception, or are you doing it as just a check?
I'm just gonna see.
I'm gonna say
I'll say
Barry's
roll
oblivious
deception.
on this.
Okay.
Because I'm talking this, and if we're trying to do like actual angles, I don't
16.
see anything to do.
Let's see. If I burn, okay, I burned a flash of genius, so I've only got 2 of those left, and it matches. 16 for 16.
Okay,
Or
so-
no, 18. My bad.
Yours
I
is
did
18?
math.
Okay.
I got +4 to deception and plus.
I will
6 from
say,
the
like,
flash.
you don't detect that he's lying about, like, hey, my turn is 2 turns away, I'm going to check the tent. But
That's
I'm going to say
still sus.
it is still sus that he all of a sudden, after not taking his eyes off of it, took his eyes off of it.
Mm-hmm.
But he seems genuine. It still is weird, though. You took your turn? I'm going to say, roll. You did try, though. He passed it to you. I'm going to say, because we all know the answer, I'm going to say roll investigation and see if your character figures out how to open the box.
Oh, this is about to get my flash.
19.
Okay, so you're like, duh, and you put in Callum,
Like I did
Open
the
it.
first time.
open it, and it's empty. And he just went into the tent.
Barry's watching this, right?
Yeah, it's empty.
I want to lock eyes with you with the oh crap moment,
And
right?
the tent flap just.
And then I would like to try to do something.
Here it
All
goes.
right. What are you doing? Here in a second, we'll roll initiative, but I want to know what you're going to do first, because he doesn't know that
I
you got
didn't
it
pull
open.
hard enough. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I mean, like,
Because it caught the first time. I guess I probably had it slightly misaligned, so I felt it pulling. I was like, well, I don't want to break it. It's really fucking
The
annoying.
life of being a big guy.
sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, I didn't open it, so.
It happened the way it happened.
I'm just gonna look at you and just say out loud, ah! just as a big and start to move towards
The tent. All right, what are you doing?
I'm heading towards the tent too.
What are you doing?
What did I find in the tent?
It looks like some guy who was trapped in here and couldn't figure out his way out had set up his camping gear.
All right. So what islands did we see?
There's a bunch of islands.
I'm opening the pouch.
All right. You open the pouch, and as you do, what are you guys doing? Just tackling the tent?
I'm heading towards the tent. Was my
Like when you get to the tent, what's your plan? Are you running in the tent? Are you just going to jump on top of the tent?
just ow. I'm not big enough to. I'm going through the tiny door.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Grid square for grid square. If they started moving, like they were only about 10 feet away from
Yeah,
me.
yeah, exactly. That's right. So
They're
you
not
opened
far.
it, but you haven't like seen what's in it
Yeah,
yet.
I have not.
As you guys get to the tent, that's why I'm curious what you're doing.
I'm gonna have my faithful hound attack one of the like
Tent poles?
support
Yeah.
poles and like rip it away.
Okay, so as you open the pouch, the tent goes on top of you like a net's been thrown over you. At this point, we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
So you're currently got a tent all over you. The tent gets ripped down, and you see Huron's form outlined with tent, just standing a few feet in front of you.
Oh.
I can't see.
there's choices to be made here, and I don't particularly like any of them. I am going to cast, and if this is not, it's a legacy one. It's Layman's Secret Chest.
It's fine.
We good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I take out the tiny chest trinket and I cast it, and it brings it from the ethereal plane my chest.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be cracked open,
Okay.
and it's just going to pop there. And I'm gonna specifically look at you and just be like, just kind of like, we good with this? Like, what's happening? I'm not going to attack. I'm just bringing this to existence and trying to, in my 7 seconds, just be like, we're gonna let him take this?
Yeah. Which you guys are all aware. Like, he got the thing, it's game on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right. What are you doing, Rufus?
I'm gonna have my dog rip the tent further away.
I still haven't even looked at what we found.
Yeah.
Not yet.
It got super dark in there all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And then super bright.
Ah!
I'm gonna move closer to him,
All right.
like run up, basically
Melee
just
range.
just out of melee.
Okay,
range.
10 feet.
Step up, bitch.
He has some armor. I don't know how melee focused he is. So.
All right, we'll set right there.
Can I ask one question before we go through the full round?
Mhm.
Have I seen the remains on the ground at this point?
Yeah, you guys all
I
saw.
would have seen that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
No,
Yeah.
yeah,
All right,
it's
my
just-
bad.
So,
Eric doesn't get a turn.
Yeah, you are trapped with it now.
Sorry, Eric.
The object renders you immobile. You're paralyzed.
that'd suck.
But so I mean, you're still standing there like with your fingers in this little pouch and it open,
Like
looking.
we were told we can't throw down until one of us has the object. We were told the object was in that lockbox.
Mhm.
So it stands to reason that I would say, yeah, curiosity, whatever, but whatever's in this pouch is what I'm here for. So it's knuckle time.
Oh, you're gonna put the pouch away? Like you literally were standing there with your fingers opening and looking in, and then the tent collapsed, and then you're. What are you doing?
I'm gonna compartment it into my arcane armor.
Okay, does that take an action?
Yes.
All right, so
So
you
I'm
use it.
stuffing it into a compartment in my arcane armor.
Yeah, only you can open.
Yep.
Awesome.
Unless
And
we
I
take your
will
arm.
And
Yeah,
take it
that's
off
that.
your cold, dead.
And to prevent that, I am going to. The tent got ripped off of me, right?
Yeah.
Flying straight up.
Okay,
Full movement.
gotcha. He flies up. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. There he goes. He's up above.
I am going to completely disregard him flying up, and I'm going to run over frantically to the bones that I now have noticed,
Okay.
and I'm going to specifically look for any kind of understanding of who this was and whether or not this was the thief that specifically came down to the vault.
Okay. Roll.
That's very
I'll
fair.
say medicine or survival.
Oh, I have no idea which is better. Both wisdom. Oh, they're both horrible. They're -1s. I'm gonna blow one of my lucky die to roll with advantage on this.
Sounds good.
That didn't help at all. That would have been a 7. Even
It's
with the 7.
definitely a humanoid. It's wearing light garments, like nothing heavy. It's wearing clothing. It's not.
Mhm.
As far as you can tell, there's no insignia or whatever. Maybe if you had rolled a little higher, you might have been able to tell. But from what you can tell, it's indistinguishable clothing.
Can I figure it out how, does it look fresh? Are these is it old?
So the weird thing about it is that it is super old, like their bones, like it's been decayed.
Mhm.
And you got the feeling from the curator that the thief hadn't been here very long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For my action, I want to scoop up the bones
Mhm.
and whatever bodily things were there
Mhm.
and go back to my chest
Okay.
and drop it off.
Sounds good.
I dig it.
Yeah, we'll call that your turn.
Yep. Yeah.
Rufus, what are you doing? He flew up 100 feet. This guy's over here laying a guy to rest.
I mean, that might be the final dupe, though.
Can I counterspell his boots?
No, you would have to dispel magic.
I have that too. Okay. What do you want me to
So
roll?
roll plus your intelligence.
15.
Okay, so that is high enough to where your boots are no longer holding you up.
So that affects just the boots, or it affects me?
It ends a magical effect caused by one object.
So it doesn't directly affect me.
So it makes your boots not have the flying property.
Okay. So as an armor artificer, it's all focused into the same armor, but that wouldn't still strictly affect me.
He's only affecting one magical effect, and that magical effect that he's stopping is flight.
Okay. Because I was about to say known cunning. Uh, known cunning gives me advantage on saving throws against magic.
Oh man, I didn't even catch it the first time.
It's a very
Okay.
different.
Okay. All
It's
right.
a Vaseline.
Oh
It's
no!
a shoe buckle.
Oh.
It's a
What is it you're doing again?
I've got
What is-
advantage on saving throws against magic, but
Okay,
that-
targeted the object of your boots,
so that won't
not
fly.
you physically. Yeah.
all right, cool. So
What is he known for? Okay.
Boy.
So that was your action.
Yeah.
Bonus action movement. You doing anything?
Yeah, no, that's it. I was gonna prepare, try and set up, bringing him back onto the island because I know that the thing is with him, so I need him to not fall to his death forever. But
Just push him off the
I
side
mean, I
of
just went straight up.
the. Yeah, I know. The island that's slowly drifting across.
how much damage do you take falling from 100 feet?
Don't worry about it.
It depends on if he does anything, but it'd be 10d6.
Yeah.
That's turn.
Reaction.
You're gonna use your reaction.
Featherfall.
Okay, cool.
Now, does this mean the boots temporarily don't work, or they are?
I will say for the scenario we're in that they do not function.
Okay. All right, so that's my featherfall. Holy KB! You want it that way? Let's go, son.
All right, you're 40 feet up. What are you doing?
So, 40 feet. Well, friendship got us this far. Now it's time to use this gun.
Wait, no, you were only 30 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for some reason I keep thinking you were 100 feet. So no, you back down on the island.
All right.
So we can take this out.
So, but he said when I initially flew straight up, he wasn't getting within melee range, right?
And you land. Yeah, he wasn't within melee range.
No.
Over here, where the island has shifted.
Okay. So, we have aggressed each other.
I would put the
Really, I
on
just
this
stopped you
side
from
of the
leaving.
tent. I would have
Over
put
here?
the chest down, and that's where I ended my turn. Is
About
my
right there?
Chest. That's perfect.
Okay.
So I'm not right on top of whatever is
About to happen.
about to happen.
Yeah.
It's not my intention.
All right, so you land back on the island.
Okay. If I pull it out, I risk them stealing it, if it is the item. So I'm gonna double down and just hope beyond hope that this is in fact what we came down here for. Hell with it. Pull it out and look at it.
You pull it out and look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's gonna take your whole turn, like your whole action.
Yeah.
So you get the pouch back out, you pull it open, you dump it out in your hand, and it is a mundane-looking rock.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I checked it. So nothing carved into it.
Doesn't seem like it.
But the light dissipates?
Their light was like from that, yeah. So once he got the pouch out, there wasn't that glowing light.
So, huh,
Bonus action, movement.
I can't go to the edge, and I can't fly anymore. So, I'll just kind of look at the rock.
All right, you're looking at a rock.
Like, this doesn't look right.
And what are you doing?
From my last turn, I'm putting the bones and the
Yeah, you
things
just
back
put 'em in
into
there,
the chest, and I'm closing the chest, and I look over as he's falling and then pulling it out. And Barry's just gonna say, well, to answer your question, I am a shitty thief. I'm not here for whatever that is, and it looks like y'all got duped for whatever reason. I'm here to collect his bones. Family gave me money to come find him and bring him back. Why do whatever it is, you guys can duke it out, but my job here is done. Do you want any help? I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Insight check.
Roll an inside check, and you roll
Yeah.
either persuasion or deception, but don't tell us which.
Roll a 1.
You asshole.
Okay, he seems sincere. Used his portent die to give you a 1.
I mean, obviously, I would be just as skeptical,
So-
as skeptical as he is.
All right, you can roll insight. We'll say at disadvantage because it wasn't originally your idea.
Right.
And then you roll either deception or persuasion. You choose which, but don't tell me. What'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
What'd you roll?
9.
Test it. Roll again.
So, like after bonuses and everything, you rolled a 9?
Mm-hmm.
So the way it technically works is you set the DC to tell if you're lying with your deception, and then the insight is to meet or beat that DC. Same with
Gotcha.
stealth. So
Gotcha.
that would succeed. So are you being honest or no?
I'm being honest.
So I'm gonna take the rock. Still don't know what significance it has. Dump it back in the pouch. Compartment again.
Is that an action?
Yeah. I mean,
He's using every turn like equip and unequip.
yeah.
Shield, no shield, shield, no
I
shield.
mean, that's the only thing to keep stuff from being stolen from me. And I haven't confirmed that this isn't, in fact, what we're here for. I just don't understand the significance of it.
Right.
But I'm also open to, we've been getting duped this entire time. We could be getting duped again.
There can be only one winner.
And this was the last island that we could go to.
Yeah.
And we got past the vault door. This is the vault.
This is the vault.
I mean, I've used up my actions, so I'm not moving or
You're
anything.
staying?
Just keeping distance away.
Okay. Did we skip you?
No,
Was
I'd
your
be
turn?
next.
Oh, you're next? Okay, go ahead.
Well, no, you'd be next.
Yeah,
you'd be
I
next.
think we did skip him because you said you
No,
put it back in.
I did my thing.
He went, but then you put it back in, so you still got it out.
Yeah, so I'm still holding it right
Yeah,
now.
he's still holding it, so it's your turn. You go before him. He's holding the thing. You don't know what it is. Looks like a rock.
I'm less worried about getting the thing than keeping him from escaping with the thing. Truce until we find our way out of here, or no? I'm not gonna let you just leave, but
Sure. I mean, we only have ourselves to enforce it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, a Mexican standoff. All right, so he says sure. You put it away. You guys are all standing there. Is your chest still out, or are you putting your chest? Popping it back
I will
into-
pop it back
Okay.
into its
All right.
ethereal.
So you're all standing on this island in this place.
With a whole lot less trust than we had when we started.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna ritually cast detect magic.
Okay.
So for 10 minutes of him doing that, and I can't fly anymore.
Would you trust me to see the gem? What is it? Can you?
Yeah,
tell?
he's put away right now. You're not looking at it.
Yeah.
So do you trust him? He wants to know if he can see it.
He seemed legit when he said he was just down here for the body. So I will cast a glance over at Mr. And I'm going to go, does this look like anything to you?
Can I do an Arcana check
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
as to see if this has anything?
Yeah.
Good lord, today is not my day. 11.
It seems like a rock. A mundane rock from what you can tell.
So it's not emanating any kind of magic.
Not that you can figure out.
Okay.
Depends on if it's out when I can see things or not.
Is this gem like a diamond shape, or
No,
is it
I
like
mean,
a
it's-
roughly cut
It's like
rock?
it's not even a gem. It's like a roughly cut rock, like a limestone. Like
Well, it's
just
been cut.
just a generic. No, it's not cut. It's just like a roughly like it's been.
Oh.
like
It looks like
Oh.
your natural.
someone just picked up a pebble and
Yep, that's what it looks like. It's probably half the size of a baseball.
I mean, I'm not getting anything from this, but if there's nothing in this, you've got tools and all that kind of stuff. Crack this bad boy open.
okay.
But do it over there.
Okay. So I'll just set it down. I'll pull out my my all-purpose tool and I'll make it into jeweler's tools.
All right.
And I'll just try to gently crack it open. Like, let me check my proficiencies real quick. Before
I was gonna say roll with proficiency based on if you
Yeah.
have proficiency with the tools.
So jeweler's tools. So what would that be? Sleight of hand or dex?
I will say proficiency from the tools and then dex from what you're trying to do with it because it's a very intricate, very fine.
So because it's artificer, because I'm proficient with it, tools of the trade, I double my proficiency.
Okay.
So that's +8
All right.
plus my dex. So that's 11 plus 11 total.
All right.
12.
So in that one.
That one.
Okay, so you position like this little etching tool, and you the moment you hit it, it back on you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, that's a
The
little better.
rock bomb.
We all die.
Pretty good distance away.
I was like, you do that over there.
13.
Okay, so you take 15 points of force damage,
Ouch.
and you are launched 15 feet backwards. So I'll let you roll a dex save to try and grab the ledge as you get knocked all over the edge of this island.
Okay. Oh, much better. All right. 22.
Okay, so you
You
flip
rolled a 9.
backward off, but you catch one of the roots.
You rolled a 9.
Oh, okay.
Flash of genius.
So you rolled a 9 plus your dex save plus Flash of Genius.
Yeah. 9 is, or 9 plus 3, which makes it 12, plus 6 is 18.
Okay. So you go hurtling backward. All right, roll it again.
Okay. Does it, do I have to take the lower roll?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
disadvantage. It's disadvantage.
Okay, 9 still.
Okay.
Because I rolled an 11.
So you go flipping backwards from this force, and like your feet hit right at the edge of the island, and you're going over the edge. There's no stopping it. You could attempt to push off, and because of the different way that gravity works here, you could try to launch yourself to the central island, but it's going to take a nice, perfect backwards jump.
My goodness. Do I have an opportunity for a spell?
If it's a reaction,
Not the one I want. Wait,
I
no.
would like to do something, if at all, but it's completely upon what's
Reaction.
after.
yeah, you can have a reaction.
So I can cast Featherfall as a reaction,
Yes,
which means I fall 60 feet per second.
right,
Or 60 feet per round.
right.
Okay. And okay, this will work. So I'm gonna cast Featherfall.
Okay.
Does
And
that
I'm
end your forward motion?
No, it's only downward that it rests.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're still at the edge. You're still going over the edge. You're just going to do it slowly.
Just gonna fall.
All right. You're not going to push off. You're just going to fall straight down.
I'm just gonna fall for this round.
Okay. So you fall 60 feet.
Vortex warp.
All right.
Has a range of 90 feet.
Do you have to be able to see?
Yes.
So
I'm going. Oh, I hope I got 30 feet of goof.
so you're going to try and like just get to an area in the air above the island.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just for funsies, roll like your spellcasting modifier. Roll intelligence.
Okay.
Just see how accurately you target your warp.
11.
So you shoot up the Well, so it was your turn. Reaction. We'll come back around. Are you guys doing anything in that time?
That's me going.
He fell. He goes over the edge, and you guys are both standing there.
Can I see him?
You can't see him. He's down over the edge, but the rock's lying there, and it just blasted him back.
I want to go to the edge, not to the rock.
Okay, so you scurry over the edge. You look down. He's falling. It looks like he's casting some sort of spell, and he's falling slowly.
What do you?
It's your turn.
We're kind of in fluid.
Are we in this,
We're kind of in a fluid, yeah, because you guys stopped fighting. You agreed to a truce, which you then immediately both broke.
Yeah, the second that it went.
I didn't break any of it. I just saw the future.
That is one way to look at it.
I didn't cause
He didn't
that.
cause it, he just knew it was going to happen.
I just didn't say.
If that wasn't awesome, I would slug you. That's great. God.
Look, I didn't. Legally, I committed no crimes,
I love it.
but you definitely did.
Are you in a downward motion now?
Slowly,
I'm
straight
definitely
down.
downward.
Oh boy. Is it my turn? Are we? This is bad. However,
You're
we do
going
this.
over there. Yeah, we'll just kind of go each time somebody wants to do an action because now that we're back into some, and we'll just keep going the order we've been going.
You know what Smash Bros. When somebody's trying to recover?
Yeah, and you're trying to keep them off.
And somebody just jumps off and goes.
Some downward B kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Do I notice that he's trying to cast a spell?
You see him casting a spell.
Yeah, I counterspell the spell.
All right. What level are you casting it at? Not Featherfall. Your Vortex
Oh,
Warp.
my Vortex Warp. Oh.
At 3rd level, I cast counterspell.
What level's Vortex Warp? 2nd. All right. So you're gonna do your Vortex Warp, and it just fizzes. You look up and see him just like.
Just somatically and quietly.
Yeah, but you see him standing above you.
Yeah, I'll look up.
And you fall.
Yeah.
So.
Featherfall's still active.
Yeah.
So I'm falling slowly.
Yeah, you fall another. You're on your turn. You're gonna fall another 60 feet. What are you doing? You walk over. You see him walk over there, all nice, and he's kind and he's gentle, and he's over there, and then he's just like.
To the edge.
You're definitely doing something to your falling counterpart there.
I'm at the edge.
He's like, don't kick me off.
After he finishes the spell, I'm going to cast slow.
On him. Yeah. All right.
Silvery barbs.
What does that do?
That makes you have to roll with disadvantage.
Oh.
And who'd you give advantage to?
Me.
Can I negate his disadvantage with rolling a lucky die?
So actually, the way that lucky technically works is you're going to roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
And then you activate lucky, which lets you roll another d20, and you can pick any outcome. So you actually get to pick the highest of all three.
So lucky is superior.
So from disadvantage, you turn it into ultra advantage.
That works for me. 11, 10, 7. So
You
down to
deserve that.
11. That's fair.
That's
fair. That's fair. So that's a total of 14.
I assume that fails. Yeah. So he is slowed. So that means he
What
is.
does it all do?
You take a -2 to your AC. You have disadvantage on all dexterity saving throws. You can't use reactions. If you're casting a spell that uses an action or more, you have to roll a die 20. On 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until your next turn.
Oh.
And you can't use anything but that spell.
No bonus
And
action.
if you fail the spell, then you lose your turn.
And how long does that last? Out of curiosity. I've never had used against me before.
It lasts up to a minute as long as I have concentration.
Concentration.
You have
Yeah.
concentration. Gotcha.
And he can only take an action or a bonus action,
Yeah,
right?
and you can only take an action or a bonus action. You can't do both.
Is his speed halved?
Yes.
And your speed's halved. Yeah.
Alright.
It's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
Seems like Huron's out of the fight, and
Let's say that's your action. Did you have a bonus or movement?
How far away is he?
He's 15 feet from you because he walked over to the edge over here. So he moved over to there.
I'm gonna get up to like within 5 feet and let Fido take a bat.
So I think it's only if he moves within 5 feet of you.
yeah,
Okay.
Fido's
So I'll walk up next to him and let him move.
And he's falling. All right. So You,
So
because
I
of the
failed the initial
fluid,
60.
yeah.
Because
And then your spell failed, and now you fall 60 again.
nicely done. Thank you.
Third level vortex warp has a range of 120 feet,
Okay.
which would get me right to the edge,
Yes.
and I would have to climb back up.
Right. You could get to like hanging on the edge of the ledge, Mufasa style.
So if I would only be able to reach where I was at. God, I wish I was a taller character. That'd have some wiggle room.
Can't roll above 11.
Yeah, no,
If you
I'm
roll
going
a
to third
11
level
or
vortex
higher,
warp
then the spell takes to the
as high as I can go.
Third level vortex warp. Okay. So you cast your spell. You
Very nice.
And
I didn't
you
notice that, didn't I?
you reappear, and you are literally hanging on the ledge, right, looking up at Barry.
Who is slowed.
He's like, what?
If you get within 5 feet of me,
No.
So
Yeah,
that was my
bonus action. Yeah, bonus action and movement left.
If I climb, it's half.
Half speed, yeah. And it's half speed if you move through an ally space, and you cannot move through bad guy spaces, which
And
he
at
is.
this point, we are now
currently
bad guy.
Yes.
So
You can edge over, so that'll take 10 feet, and
if
then
I
10
edge
feet to get
over
up.
and up, okay.
So you'll have 10 feet left.
So let me look at my bonus.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm
you
gonna
got.
go ahead and get back up.
All right.
Now ain't out of this fight yet, and it's still definitely a fight. Where's the rock?
It's still laying where you left it.
Okay.
They ignored it.
I think that's gonna be all I can do.
That's your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That makes it you.
Okay, I'm slowed,
Mm-hmm.
and what I read is I can still cast a spell,
But it might not happen until
but
next
it might
turn.
not happen till next turn.
Yep.
All right, let's have a little fun. I'm going to, because I don't have many of these left, I'm going to try to
Yeah.
cast Catapult
Nice.
Ooh.
at 5th level
On.
Ooh.
on the rock,
Nice.
which is behind
Yeah, it's
him,
like behind him,
technically,
yeah.
and just
Hit him
right
back.
into the back.
Back of his head.
Yep.
That's badass.
I wish you guys had read Mistborn. Because that's so similar to what you
I have to roll below an 11.
Right,
for
10
this
or,
to
10 or
happen.
less for it to happen this turn.
That's a 12.
Don't you wish you had that 1 and 9
I
4
do,
10 left?
I do. So it doesn't happen this round.
Yeah, you're still working.
Just really slow. And they don't have any idea.
Which means if
As
he
to
moves out of the
what's-
way, it goes.
It doesn't have, neither of them have any
The spell
context
has
of
not-
what I'm doing.
I mean, they're both familiar with magic. If they took a second to pay attention to the words and the motions you're making, they
Sure.
could probably figure out it's a catapult, but I'd make them roll a check. But
To even know what I'm catapulting.
to even know that it's a catapult spell. And even then, they would not know what you were targeting.
Okay.
And it would be crazy to target the thing, so whether or not they figured that out.
Anticipate
I don't think they would anticipate that, because
No.
that's nuts. All right. Rufus? He kicks him over the ledge.
Strike me down.
Yeah. He's Obi-Wan raising his lightsaber right now.
I'm dead, but
greater invisibility.
All right, use your action for greater invisibility?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you become invisible,
Mhm.
and his slow ends.
Because you were concentrating.
Because you were concentrating on it, so you're no longer slowed.
Which means, does that mean it takes effect?
I am going to
Ollie.
say this. Because this is one of those finicky, there's not really a rule for it.
Sure.
Roll that D20 thing again. If you roll less than 11 this time, it happens right now.
does greater invisibility put you in a different plane of existence?
No,
You're
he's just invisible.
Invisible.
A
It's
3.
a 3.
Okay, so we're going to go in this order. The catapult takes effect, and then you can have the rest of your turn. So the catapult launches that rock into the back of your head. Because even though you're invisible, that's where he was already aiming it.
Mhm.
So how much damage does that do?
78.
All right, roll that damage.
Dog.
Does that?
I have
He's
10
still-
health.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he rolls all ones,
That's true.
You need more D8s.
4, 9,
okay, you're out.
15.
And there's no way to get your max health negative, right?
No.
So he turns invisible. All of a sudden, you feel you're like the rest of your spell. The thing like it's coming right at your face. You're like, oh! And it hits something and stops. and it makes a sickening crunch sound as his skull gets a hairline fracture in the back of it. The rock drops to the ground. He becomes visible and crumples to the ground at your feet. Blood starts just pooling around his head.
Wow.
So that ends your turn. As it,
End game.
No one healing you.
Death saves happen at the end of your turn.
Right.
And this happened during your turn. So I need you to go ahead and immediately roll a death save. You could roll a nat 20 and wake up.
Just for like metagaming here, Barry's not gonna let you die.
Yeah, he said stuff
As
like
long
that
as
before.
Huron lets Barry live. I did watch him.
Roll your death save. Nat 20?
Nice.
Oh, so close. All right, so you're up. I mean, you're still breathing.
So he's tried to bone me. He's tried to bone me. And the rock's right there.
The rock's right there, and he's crumpled on the ground, and it seems like he did it.
The murder weapon is still bloody.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I'm glad I asked for this because it finally came into play.
I'm gonna shoot him with my pistol.
So
There we go.
his armor, a piece of his forearm folds out around, and he's holding something you've never seen before.
Oh, I just Percy'd you.
Yeah, roll your attack. It's at disadvantage because that's range, and he's in melee distance.
Right.
My last use of Flash of Genius, but that will make it an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right.
It's a mere little
He
lizard.
pulls out a little metal tube with a wooden handle, and it explodes. And you can't see a bullet. You're just like, oh.
So that's 12 damage on that one, and I get 2 attacks. So, second one misses. That's a 10.
That definitely misses.
So,
All right.
bam, bam.
And you feel
Ouch.
this searing heat. It's like, what
Yeah.
the heck was that? He's got some sort of magic fire
It's
caster.
unknown.
Yeah.
What am I taking?
What did you say? You said 12?
What kind of damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
it doesn't really matter the type of damage.
It's
I
piercing
just-
damage.
How much damage did you say?
12.
12 piercing damage.
Great.
All right, and then you have bonus action movement,
Let's see.
or was it your bonus to reload?
No,
Oh, because
my,
you're
my last
artificer.
infusion is reloading.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Or repeating shot.
Gotcha.
So, it doesn't have to reload.
Okay, cool. Magic bullets.
Magic bullets.
So you gonna do anything else?
Let's see. In this particular circumstance, that's about all I can do. Wait, no. No, all my spells are actions. So,
All right, Barry, you just got shot.
love getting shot.
Yeah.
Great time for the entire family.
What are you doing?
I have very much here. Let's think outside the box here. When he hit the rock, did I see that in the explosion of what he did when he hit the rock and then
I mean, yeah, you saw that he was trying to get in the rock and then it blasted him backwards.
the rock is in front of me, right?
It's laying on the ground right behind Rufus's unconscious body.
Can I bonus action pick up said rock
Mhm.
and walk over right in front of him? Can I pick up,
Well,
or do you want to do that as an action?
Well, picking it up is actually interact with an object, so it doesn't cost you a bonus action or anything.
yeah, it's
Okay.
free.
But it's the only time that you can interact with an object this time.
I want to pick up the rock
Mhm.
in my hand
Yep.
and walk over to him
And hit him with it.
and put it in his chest
Yeah.
and cast magic missile
Uh-oh.
On the rock.
on the rock.
Uh-oh.
That's brilliant. Okay, so where will you be at? So also, I'll say this. In order for you to go get the rock, you have to leave his melee range. So you could get an attack of
On it.
opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
And you're okay with that?
I'm good
All right.
now.
Okay.
So with a melee weapon you're holding, so I'm guessing you could pistol whip him or you can punch him, unless you have Warcaster.
I do not have Warcaster, so I will have to punch him.
Okay, and then I'm assuming you're going to want to get exactly 180 degrees from the ledge when
For the most
when
part,
you
yeah.
rock him. Okay.
Yep.
So do your attack of opportunity.
18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 damage.
All right, you take 5. You go get the rock. You come back. You hold it up to his chest, and you. So
Yes. Yeah.
all 3 automatically hit. You're doing base level.
Yep.
So all 3 automatically hit. But when the first one happens, you both get launched. You both need to make dex saves
Okay.
as this rock force energy. It's not a fiery explosion. It's an explosion of force. You automatically fail.
15.
So you get thrown. You're still on the island. Would you
8 for me.
8? Okay, so you both take. Actually, you take half. That's 20 points of force damage to you, 10 to you, and you are knocked prone.
I use my reaction for the.
Yep.
You're knocked prone, but you're not launched backwards because you succeeded on the save.
Hang on, I got.
You get knocked 15 feet back this way and are prone.
And I automatically fail.
You automatically fail. Yeah.
Well, no, man, I automatically fail a death save because it takes damage.
Yes.
1 for 1.
Yeah, 1 and
Look
1.
it up. Go look it up. Nope.
It has a reaction, so I can't use
Okay,
it.
so and you still have you've used
That was 1 hit.
yeah you've used right.
Oh no.
So
Can't miss the other 2.
yeah, so you fired all 3. So like basically magic beams were like into the rock. So the rock gets hit, and then as it's dropping straight down, it gets hit again. You are already 15 feet away.
Oh,
You're already
no.
15 feet away.
Boy,
You need to make a dex save.
he's prone.
Nah.
Not 20?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think you get disadvantage.
Thank God. Considering
Yeah.
he's prone, I was like, that.
So you take.
You can survive this.
I might.
We've only got 1 more to deal with.
Just wanted to punch him off the edge.
Yeah, 10, 25, 27, cut in half to 13.
Okay.
13 points of force damage, and you just get like driven further into the ground. You're knocked prone, you're not knocked back. And then, like in a war movie, when a grenade lands right next to you in your trench, the rock hits, and that last, almost in slow motion, the last missile into it. Make another dex save.
Barry smiles.
16.
All right, you succeed.
So you take the damage again.
I thought this worked out.
Test.
All right, pretty crappy actually. So that works out in your favor. Okay, yeah. So it's 19 cut in half to 9 points of force damage.
That might be the most damaging magic missile that's ever been cast.
You have taken a lot of damage.
But the rock's laying right there. Are you doing a bonus action or movement? You've used
I don't know if I have any
15
bonus
feet of your
actions,
movement.
To be honest, I'll have to look. When
You said there was an island beneath us.
No, they're all like a few hundred feet apart. The closest one's like 200 feet away. But you're the highest up, so I mean, theoretically,
I'm 25 feet, have to stand.
right, and you already used 15, so you'd take all your movement just to stand up.
That's it. I'm just going to stand. I don't think I have anything.
Nice. All right, so you stand up, you look back, and you're like, he's still on island. And you, all right, now you roll your death save.
I passed.
All right, you are laying there with the rock 12 inches in front of your face. Your body is riddled with aches and pains all over from the forces of those blasts, and you're right at the edge of the island.
What you were talking about when we went from island to island, was that movement or was that action?
It would just be movement,
Okay. So,
but the chances, I mean, it'd be tough to get from one island to another. Like, it would take a pretty good athletics check, even if you're going to a much lower island.
grab the rock, roll.
All right,
Love
you,
it.
and you grab it and you're just falling, or are you going to try and
I'm
jump?
trying to make it to the next island. So it's kind of like grab, roll, and
Push.
kick off.
All right,
Nice.
make an athletics check to see if you can get the island that you probably have the best chance of is the middle.
Okay, that's what I'm going for.
All right, so you grab the rock and you just roll off the edge.
21.
All right, you roll off the edge and you kind of twist in like a half somersault and contorting your legs to press like a swimmer whenever they start out with their facing the wall and jump off. You jump backwards and you're just moving through this space, and it's still gravity, but it's not as strong as regular gravity. And you just hit and
While I'm falling, I'm desperately like clicking my heels, even though the wings don't work.
Yeah. You hit and you grind across the ground. It's not enough to take damage.
Oh.
Look around. Where's the chest? Where's the latch? Where's the way out?
So when you guys came here, you were up above and you were falling.
Yeah.
So somewhere up there, probably.
All right.
But you don't
So,
see anything.
I landed on my back.
Yeah.
What is above us?
It's infinite purple, blackish, starry nightscape in every direction, up, down, left, right, and everywhere.
Okay. Just gonna run over. Like the hatch is still open, the first one that we jumped into,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hopefully, just having this sends me somewhere else. I'm gonna jump in it.
All right, you jump in out of the chest from on that other island.
Okay, and I'm just gonna.
So you see him disappear, and then you're like, and then you see up on that other island over there, which is actually down from you because this is the highest one. But you see where he's at.
Pretty far though.
He's pretty far. He's like 400 feet from you.
This is a long shot. We came from the up above.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that would? There's nothing discernible. It's just darkness. But we fell from the darkness into it. Well,
Love PvP, but I hate it too.
I'm gonna go over to your body, and I'm going to look in for any kind of healing potion, medicine. My intention is to stabilize.
Okay.
Could I potentially work for my turn to work with like medicine to be able to stabilize him as like a helping aid?
Yeah, I'll let you roll a medicine check to try and stabilize him.
Okay. What about just a straight medicine?
Yep. It's your action.
-1. It's a 5 in total.
Yeah,
You
so
kill him faster.
you look at him and you look at the big gash you put in the back of his head, and like, this is beyond what you would be capable of fixing with mundane means. Like, his back of his skull is crushed in a little bit. Magic would take magic to save him, or like a really skilled healer.
Yeah. I don't have that in order to.
And that was your action.
Other than
Watching
that was
that 20
my-
instead. I go, Unhero Bell!
Alright, roll your death save.
I'm trying to.
12.
All right, so you got 3 successes.
Mhm.
So you're stable.
Stable.
So
Do I think I did it because I was
yeah, sure.
My actions.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know what I did, but it worked. All right.
so where I'm at,
Nope.
you said your rule for potions is if we're drinking it ourselves, it's a bonus action.
Right.
I didn't give him
No, you
potion
didn't.
of great healing.
No.
So I'm gonna bonus action
Drink a potion.
drink the potion.
All right.
Oh, there's a lot of ones in there. That is a grand total of 6 plus 4. So I got 10 HP back from a greater health potion.
Nice.
And then I'm going to, as high a level as I can cast. Highest level as I can cast Cure Wounds on myself. So that's
Alright.
going to be level 3. So 3d8 plus 6. So 10. Oh, wait, 3.
Gave you a health potion too early.
No, I mean, I would have outright died if we
That's true.
hadn't. I would have been at like.
So I regained 26 HP.
Nice.
Nicely done.
So this is a vault.
Hmm.
People are allowed to act. The whole point of a vault is to keep something in, but there's also a way out,
Like,
presumably, because we just found what we presume is the thief's body.
Mhm.
We didn't find anyone else's body.
right,
So whoever put the thing in here to start with got out.
right.
Okay. So
And the thief, who's probably only been here for maybe a few days, you're not sure how long, but it hasn't been 50 years.
right.
His bones look like they've been here for years.
So there's some sort of time shenanigans in place.
Seems that way.
I don't think there's anything I can do to
Wow,
help.
if only we had a time wizard.
Weird.
That wasn't a dick. From my perspective.
What did I do to you?
You hounded me.
You tried to run off with the thing. Of course I stopped you.
Of course you tried to run off with the thing. I'm a thief.
Yeah, I didn't attack you. All I did was stop you from flying away.
Yeah, he broke my one magic thing.
I don't want to use the children's like, oh, I get out of jail free card here, but
I planned for this.
And that's
Would it-
a baked in part of this game.
would I be able to say, and you just tell me no, would I be able to say in my Lehman's chest that I have in the ethereal plane?
Are you using your eye plan for this?
This could work.
That in that chest there is a set of healing potions in my Lehman's chest that I have not got into, in which I would cast it. Emergency stash.
Roll me 1d6.
Because that would be something.
Can I use yours? This is for you.
Absolutely.
5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you have 5 healing potions stashed away. You planned ahead. You knew there was going to be a situation in which either you or somebody else was going to need to be brought back up, and you planned ahead and stashed 5 regular healing potions.
Just regular healing potions.
Yep, in your chest.
Okay. If that's the way we're gonna do it, then I'm going to cast Lehman's chest again. This is gonna be one of my last fourth. I'm gonna take out those potions and I'm gonna start
Working towards giving him one. All right, it's an action to give it to somebody else. So
Yep.
That's your turn. You're stable. You just healed yourself. What are you up to? You've got the rock.
So, I don't see a way out up.
Mm-hmm.
Wing boots don't work.
Mhm.
I don't see an out down.
Mm-mm.
And we've tried every island.
You haven't been through every chest / trapdoor, but you've been to every island.
Okay. So I went through that trapdoor and came out of this chest. What happens if I go back through this chest?
You don't know?
I'm gonna do it.
All right. So you go through the chest in this island. You come out of this trapdoor here.
So it is different.
They are different.
Okay. Now I know what I gotta do. I got to reverse everything that I've tried. So I tried this trapdoor,
Mhm.
went to that chest.
Yes.
Then we jumped down to,
There, where you're
That
at now.
island.
Yep.
went through that trapdoor, came to this chest.
This one here, yep.
Okay, so I haven't tried this chest, or that trapdoor.
Yeah. He actually went through this chest and came out this trapdoor. But like I said, they're different depending on which
So I
direction
can
you go
still try
through.
that trapdoor and nothing says I'll go back to that chest.
Nothing says that. In fact, you're pretty sure you won't.
Okay.
We'll say it took an action's amount of time to portal from one to the other.
Okay. So I pop back up on that island. Where are they at? And then I start making my next move.
Okay. So you're just trying to figure out, you're just bouncing around Mild Island trying to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You pour your action to pour that health potion in his mouth. You come to consciousness with 2d4 plus 2 HP.
Can I use a bonus action to for myself?
Sure. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, wow,
Nice.
10. I got 2 4s.
Nice.
Check myself down to 8 HP.
Your head hurts, but you are conscious. You're prone, and this dude's standing over you, just pouring a health potion down your throat.
Sorry, my man. Bring you back from the dead. I use my big blast. He's running around with the stone. Couldn't keep him from it. I was hoping that maybe my good action could potentially lead to your good action. Maybe a little forgiveness.
There can be only one winner. Stab him. Stab him.
See which way he's going. Like, I like it.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Did I notice that it was his rock or his spell that was what crumpled my head?
Make a straight intelligence check.
Make it intelligent disadvantage because you took a head wound.
18.
Your knowledge of Arcana, he probably was casting the catapult spell, and then something hit you. And you do know that your concentration on your slow ended the moment your invisibility began. So 2 plus 2 is usually 4.
Usually.
Not always.
But he did expend precious resources.
He
to
did bring you back to consciousness. But there can be only one winner.
And all in in the rear. of
Yeah.
the trees.
Yeah. And he's got the rock.
How in depth is this? You planned for this?
I mean, I mean, you tell me what you're trying to do. It's pretty much you can do what you want.
So, as a pro energy wizard,
I have a nuclear device.
I'm already like a move.
Yeah, it's a chrono
could
wizard.
I don't. Could I have like made basically a save space for myself and just revert to it?
I dig it, but that's super powerful.
I love it. Like, what are you talking about?
Like, basically, I just want to pull myself out of this timeline and jump backwards to right before I went through the door.
Like the portal into the vault?
Mm-hmm.
Into, like, what are you going to do after that? Like, what's...
Well,
Stand there with a knife.
well, I know he has the thing. I'm probably not going to be able to keep up because getting from island to island is a pain. So I'm just going to wait for him to show up and see if I can take the thing from him.
I love every bit of that, and I am totally going to allow it. I plan for this is after they went through the door, like if we're watching a movie, the movie didn't show this because it didn't want to ruin the surprise, but after they went through the portal, you're like, all right, this is where I want to do it, and you...
We pulled out that pocket watch.
Yeah, and you left like this is the spot that I will come back to, and as soon as he brings you back to consciousness, you're like, trap, and you reach into your robe, squeeze your magic gem that you use to store that moment in time, and you watch him fold into a gem, and then the gem itself pops out of existence, and then you back to that spot. And based on time and the way that it seems like maybe time passes much faster in the vault, it's probably not going to be that long. Even if it takes them 50 years to get out, that might be maybe a few days. So you're back to your spot. What are you doing, Barry? He's bouncing around with the rock.
Wow, this is not. I don't think you let me do that. That is the most OP thing.
I just let him reverse time.
Hey. Every idea is a good idea until the DM says no.
I'm gonna pitch it.
All right, let's pitch it.
Barry goes, shit. He's gone.
Yeah.
Got 3 potions left of it, and I used my big thing to help his ass.
Yeah.
Now he's
I
gone.
abandoned you.
I point my finger up to the void,
Mhm.
and I cast message.
All
And
right.
try to message the god in the water inside, and
All right.
hoping it's only at 120 feet
Right.
distance. But I'm going to try to cast it, and I'm going to say, if there's no response, I won against your silly plan, but now I evoke my right against you, and see if there's any response.
Challenging the Super Squid.
Trying to evoke a response.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that's terrible for me. But Barry is desperate at this point.
Yeah.
So he's pulling
Yeah,
anything. What am I?
it's a
What am I
one shot.
doing?
We can get a
Sorry,
little
skill.
we can get a little crazy. It's a one shot. You'll all be dead soon anyway.
+1 on that 20. Oh, it's a 17 persuasion.
All right, you don't get so much as a response, but you remember like the psychic ripple you felt in the water?
Yeah.
You get that feeling.
Okay. It's a cantrip. I've got my movement right. I can kind of like walk around.
Yeah, you can walk around.
Can I see him off in the distance hopping?
Yeah, you
like
just see
Mario?
him like going, yeah.
Okay.
And this, are you going to keep testing? Okay, so I'll go ahead and say you can have some time to do some stuff because he's going to keep going back and forth and it's never going to work.
Okay.
So, but I made sure you said that you just finished crossing off the last. I went this way, went that way, went this way, that way, that way, and you have just realized none of these lead out. So that gives you a few minutes to work on some stuff.
Okay.
So what are you up to while he's?
I'm going to cast gaseous form
Mhm.
so I can get back to the center where
Gotcha.
we landed.
Got it.
So that I can have verbal distance for him running and jumping and
Yep.
trying everything.
Okay.
I'm just watching
And
him
I'm just going to yell out and say, "Hey, he's gone. Like, we don't have a way out, and you have the rock. I don't know, you and I come together and try to figure this out, because it sure looks like there might be something with the rock to get out of here, and you've got it, so either you're going to come to me or I'm coming to you."
You've run this plan multiple times already. It's up to you. That doesn't mean it's wrong to do it. I'm just saying, like, he's literally done the same move.
Yeah.
Like, let's work together. Screw you. Let's work together again. I promise this time. Let's just work together. Screw you again.
He's desperate.
But that doesn't make it the wrong choice. That's
What is
the
Barry
crappy
got
part. Yeah, it doesn't make it the wrong choice.
Oh, I gotta cast that again, because I did the gaseous form.
What's your move? What are you
It's
doing?
on my 3rd levels.
This isn't working. The portal in between the chest and the trapdoors is not working.
Yeah, our only way up is down. No, that's not right. What even is it? Like, it's just a rock that really doesn't like to be hit.
How big is the rock?
Like half the size of a baseball.
Oh.
Like an egg. It's like the size of an egg.
When I scooped up the bones and put it in the chest for the ethereal plane, did I notice anything other than bones and just tattercloth?
Not with the roll that you had.
That's what my guy's gonna do.
You're gonna pull out the bones.
He's gonna pull out the bones. He's gonna pull out everything that he haphazardly threw in, knowing I don't know what else to try. He's gonna pull out the bones in that center, because I'm in the center now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start to ruffle through this as long as it takes to figure out what, because time doesn't matter at this point. We
Right.
lost all
Right.
idea. So what do you want me to roll for that?
Roll investigation and see if you can figure out if there's anything weird going on with these bones.
At least that's really good for me. And I rolled a 7. That's a 16.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you get everything put back together. You feel like there's something you're missing, but you can't figure out what it is.
I'd like to continue wasting time trying to figure that out, however long, while he's jumping
Yeah,
around.
Gotcha.
Look around. There's no answer.
Yeah.
He betrayed me in a game where we walked in knowing only one person could win. So that's not as if we have been adventuring for years and he
Right.
stabbed me in the back.
Right.
It's just part of the job.
That's true.
Oh,
It's not even my job that I got sent here for.
so I'm gonna chest hop because someone broke my boots. And
Oh no.
go to his island.
Okay. And you're gonna start helping him.
Yeah.
So with the both of you working, eventually
After I compartmented the
you're gonna compartment the rock. Okay. So with both of you working, eventually you are able to figure out that, and you know, thieves are very devious, are very clever. So the hem of his clothing, he's actually plugged. Like, it looks like it's been damaged, but after minutes, maybe hours of you guys working, you start to see that there's a pattern, that he's actually plucked like Morse code, like every so many strings to leave a message. And once you work your way through the entire length of the message down the side of his shirt, it says, "Only fear can keep you trapped."
And I worked so hard to not fall.
Well, when you roll off the side, I was like, here we go.
So, when that was being deciphered, which one of us discovered that?
I will say that whichever one, you finally had it worked out, you said it out loud. So you both just heard it. You said, okay, it says, "Only fear can keep you trapped." And you were looking at each other.
We came down here together.
So we fall together?
I pull out the rope.
Thelma
Tie
and
it up.
Louise. You tie the other end to yourself?
Even if we get out of this.
We got a debt to settle. We're gonna find that stupid dog.
I've got a line on the dog. So, tie off and
Hold each other's hands.
We go.
You run and leap, and you guys jump off, and you plummet, and you can't help but have the adrenaline. Like right when you get to the edge, you're like, am I really gonna? And then you jump, and for that, just a moment when you jump, you know, you're not going up or down. It's like you're just paused, looking at the vast expanse. You're just like, what? And you guys fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall, and then eventually, you're outside the portal. Now, what have you prepared?
So I used my 10th level.
10th level? Oh, your 10th level. I was like, there are no 10th level spells.
Yeah.
Your 10th level ability.
10th level ability to create a spell mode
Yes.
that will
It's a little bee.
act on them appearing, and it will
Perfect.
be a wall of force
Gotcha.
that is a sphere
Mm-hmm.
to trap them inside.
Okay. Does that require a save on their part?
Mm-mm. It just happens.
Okay. You wall of force them as soon as they arrive.
Right.
What else do you have prepared?
Yeah.
I make the dome just big enough to cover both of them, and then
Yeah.
I'll walk up next, like as close to the dome as I can get.
Okay. I mean, you can get right up to it. Roll initiative.
Well, folks, it seems like we have ourselves a problem here. See, I need that object, but you have that object, but you're in there, and you can't get out. So, where do we go from here?
That's a very interesting choice of words.
Is it my turn now?
We'll do it if you want to start doing stuff. Yeah, because he used his turn to talk. Like, if you want to do something in your turn, yeah. If you guys want to have a conversation, you can have a conversation. We'll start initiative whenever somebody starts doing something.
Oh, I'm doing something.
Okay, go ahead.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
What?
Does it beat a 19?
No.
What'd you cast?
Vortex War means I can put him anywhere I want to. I'm putting him halfway into the vault,
Halfway into the vault? I mean, he would
so
get
that he has
sucked
to
in.
pass into the vault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to teleport him to a place I can see.
Counterspell.
Can't see into the vault.
Well, you can see him in the swirling vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Same thought, which
yeah.
is pretty good.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
So, all right.
There it is.
All right. So he goes to start trying to do something. You feel like your form getting tugged on. You're like, nope. That was your action. You shot movement bonus.
And then flip him off.
All right. Perfect. Barry?
I'm in a fort, like, I
It's a dome. It's
a-
Lehman's
it's a
tiny
dome,
hut. Yeah.
right?
But
It's
you can't
just-
get out.
There's like, just be like, really, dude? And then I'm gonna try. DM shut me down here. I'm gonna try to cast my last 5th level of telekinesis. Can spells go through?
Yeah.
In the sense of
Yeah.
not spells as in a
Nothing
like-
physical can pass
Yeah,
through.
nothing physical can pass through.
great, because this is a concentration. Nothing physical passes. I can try to move a huge or small creature,
Mhm.
but they have to succeed on a strength saving throw.
Mhm.
And if they fail, I get to move it 30 feet in any
And
direction.
you're gonna launch him into the portal.
Yeah, we were on the same mind.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So you already used your reaction. So
How do I
strength
figure
save.
out what the strength saving throw is, the number?
It's your spell save
That's your
DC.
spell save.
Gotcha.
So it should be like
You
DC
did
17.
give yourself advantage earlier, but you've made rolls. Have you made a roll since then?
yeah.
I don't know if he has.
What did I do?
When you
When
did,
you did your silvery bar.
yeah, he gave himself advantage, but I don't think he's rolled anything since.
What does that mean?
Oh, there's no way. Like
I mean,
I get
rolled
where he's
my death
going.
saves, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't roll anyone with
This is the
advantage.
first
but yeah.
ability.
Yeah.
Do it. This is like
I say it carries over.
Okay.
it's a spell DC save of 17.
And it's your
What
strength save.
fishing?
15. All right, so if he's there,
Really, dude?
back into the portal. So here's the fun part. You are falling again. I assume you're going to guide
He didn't
yourself
get
back
out.
to the main island.
Do I see any like? Well, no, I can't do anything. So yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay, so you land on the main island. You are still concentrating on their dome.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes out there is hours in here. So make
Stuck.
I guess we're just gonna
In a
chill.
thunderdome.
yeah. You see the remains of the thief laid out, and for some reason they've taken his shirt off and have laid it out.
Oh, we should have took that with us.
So you have hours. Make an intelligence check to try and figure out what they figured out.
I have a question.
All right.
Air is physical, yes.
I'll reserve my response until you explain what you're getting at.
I get what
We
he's
ran
saying.
out of air.
He's gonna try
They're
to suffocate
trapped
us.
in a dome of no air, breathing out harmful chemicals
Yeah.
Like
from their
10
own
minutes.
for.
Yeah, I would say so.
I ain't surviving.
A bag of holding
Uh-huh.
is 4x4x4,
Uh-huh.
and a single creature can survive for 10 minutes. This dome is 10 feet in diameter, so 2 creatures should be able to survive for at least 10 minutes, if not longer, and that's when the dome will end.
Yes.
So
The dome has a limit.
it has a 10-minute lifespan. Yeah, so there's plenty of air for them to make it 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a cough. That was a good play.
That was a good idea.
That
though.
was
I
no.
would have been
I-
okay to
I
be
give you
like,
props.
this is the moment I
Yeah.
got.
Like, had that burned me out, you would have gotten a golf clap.
Yeah, that's
All right, but roll your investigation. See if you
Still
can
gonna
figure
shoot
out
you.
the.
No.
Okay,
It was
so
that one.
okay,
Oh,
so you are still in there when the dome ends. What are you guys doing?
Well, you were here down here to get the body.
and I got the body.
I came down here to get this.
I've done my job.
So
I just
therefore-
want to survive.
Therefore, we're both getting paid.
Roll again.
Yes.
Hmm.
But
So-
I have to survive this.
What was it?
So
Investigation 22.
You figured it out.
My cipher,
Jump.
All right, what are you doing?
does it have anything to
Welcome.
do, like, because I figured out the cipher, can I read anything on the remaining statues?
The only thing that really had anything was that symbol
Okay.
of the elemental plane.
And the cipher door is gone. There's just a portal, just a swirling portal.
It's spread apart to where each of the 2 sections of wall on either side of it now have the door, the 2 separate halves of the door in front of it.
So there's still a cipher present.
Yeah, and the hole in the roof that he came out of is still there.
Oh. Okay.
Rufus shows up. Out of the
Gaseous
portal.
form.
Huh?
Gaseous form.
Oh.
Myself.
Yeah. Fuck that. Tackling him.
I'm going through the roof where we.
Is gaseous form an action?
Yes.
All right, everybody roll initiative. Rufus just poof, out of the portal.
Ah, 1, baby. Yeah.
Oh,
rolling
right.
so many.
Huh?
Dirty 20.
18.
All right. Rufus just appeared, one-handed rabbit just appeared out of a portal.
Tackling him.
All right.
I'm shoving him back out of the portal.
Okay, make an athletics check. You make either athletics or
Just
acrobatics.
kill him, please.
19.
7.
Okay, so you just run both hands. So you have probably 1 round because he's going to just miss the island and fall back out.
Right.
So you spend a round falling.
He
you can,
came in that
You
way,
can take
we
an
go out
action as
that
you
way.
fall
Like,
if you want.
am I in the room?
You're
with him?
in the vault. You're in the the ethereal space that is the vault. You're going to fall for 1 round and then reappear in the vault. But you can take an action as you fall if you want to cast something. I don't know what you would, but you can. So you're in the vault. What are you guys doing?
I told him.
You moved. You
We're
got
going up.
bonus action because we're still in initiative because he's going to come right back.
Yeah. So I'm going to, the remainder of my movement, head back towards, and I want to go up in there,
Yeah.
but the spells that I would cast for it require actions.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to tell him we're going out the way we came.
All right. So you run over there. Your turn. He shoved the rabbit back in and ran, and he's like, "Sneeze,"
4th level gaseous form. I'm going straight up out the way that he came in.
leaving him behind.
I'm going straight up.
All right. What's your movement in gaseous form?
Yeah.
It's slow, isn't it?
It's while in the form, the target's only method of movement is flying of 10 feet.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay.
you're still in the foyer. You've got like 20 feet to get to the hole, then like 30 feet to climb out of the hole. Then who knows how far after that. But so you're
It's gonna
like
be my only. I'm just like,
you're
yeah.
halfway up. Yeah.
I didn't
All
know it
right.
was only 10 feet. That's crazy.
Yeah. Gaseous form is kind of
So
horrible.
Mm.
got me through
So
And my flying boots don't work.
you spend 1 turn falling, and then it's back to you.
Okay.
He turned into a cloud.
I'm going to vortex warp as high as I can go.
Okay. So you up, out, you're in the top of you're in like a storage room.
Okay.
Yeah, by this point, the door has been ripped open,
And it's just.
and there's a wyvern in there tearing through stuff, and you're now face to face with a wyvern.
Oh,
You
so much for
reappear.
bonus action sneak.
I see him go up.
No, you appeared after he disappeared. All you see is a cloud of brownish, dirty-looking air floating through the.
There's a fart flying.
Yeah.
But that's the only way out, right?
That's the only way you know of.
And you'd know of it because you came from
You have action, movement, bonus action, everything.
This cloud's gonna die today.
Mm-hmm.
I take a Hoover.
I'm gonna clash Storm Sphere into the hole because I know
Okay,
that's where they went.
so what's your range and everything on Storm Sphere?
It's 150 feet.
Range?
Jeez.
So you're going to
range.
run over to straight down from the hole
Yeah.
and cast it at the top?
Yeah, it's a 20-foot radius.
All right, so that's
Oh,
the whole
man.
room.
So that's definitely going to be me.
Anything in there must make a strength saving throw
All right,
or take 2d6 bludgeoning damage and be knocked prone.
okay.
The sphere space is difficult terrain.
Mhm.
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cast a lightning bolt to leap to the center of the sphere, or leaping from the center of the sphere towards one creature you choose within 60 feet of the center.
Does he have to see us?
Oh no, it's just difficult terrain. It doesn't knock you prone.
Brought
So-
you back to life, man.
I'm not
Okay.
attacking you. I'm attacking him.
Yeah, you just happen to be there. I still have to deal with the wyvern and the sphere itself. Oh no.
Did we not pop down in this room from the mind of the
We
creature?
teleported.
Yeah.
Teleported.
He fell through the
I
floor.
found the way.
Right.
Yeah, he found the
How do
material
I get
way.
back to my squid daddy?
Yeah, you have to.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, you're the one who
You
has
felt
the
a
giant
response,
Yeah?
but you didn't do anything else with it after that.
I felt a tremor.
You felt a
I
tremor.
thought it was an upset tummy.
one.
So to make a ranged spell attack on somebody, you have to be able to see them. So you can cast the sphere, but you can't make the lightning hit him unless you go up into the sphere yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Or like stick my head up to the.
So I
ladder.
still.
well, it's a sphere. So you cast at the top. The top 10 feet of that ladder is in the sphere. So, strength save.
Okay.
The wyvern succeeded.
14 plus 6 is 20.
That succeeds.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll initiative for the wyvern. Okay, so it's your turn now.
Okay. Can I see beyond the wyvern?
You see a ripped apart doorway that leads into a dark area beyond.
And it's like it knows that I'm there.
It's pissed, yeah.
Uh,
You can see out to the stairs that lead up. You can see the back of those stairs, and you can see like another area of the museum, but all of the exhibits are either boarded up or derelict. You're not in one of the levels that you saw
We're in
before.
that's a third level.
The
isn't
third
it?
level, yeah.
okay.
But you don't know.
But yeah, we don't know that.
But like,
So you are in this room, but you're actually one story down from this. So everything's dark. So you're in there. You're like right over there. Put yourself on that black thing. The wyvern is like here, and then these guys are down below. So I'm just gonna move them out over here.
okay. So 90 feet.
So you can see out to the stone. You can see the other exhibits.
I'm about to blow this wyvern's mind. I'm going to use my final second level spell slot. Am I at the lip of the ladder?
You climbed up out right. You got right
So
to
I
the
can
top.
see downward.
You can look over and look down. Yeah.
And I vortex warped.
Your vortex warped straight up.
So I was able to get into the lower. I need the wyvern to make a constitution saving throw.
What are you doing to it?
I'm going to vortex warp it into the same room as him.
All right. That is a 21.
Ah, it passed. Damn.
Darn it.
Uh,
I love that idea though. Nope, you're gonna go down there. And then it definitely can't get through that tube.
Then it was just a fart passing by.
In a half hour.
man,
I prematurely cast.
So you attempted that, so that was your action.
that was my action.
You got bonus, you got movement.
Run.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna try and run. You're gonna try and run past the wyvern.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your speed?
My speed is so my speed is 30 feet. It would be 25, but taking the infiltrator armor increased it to 30.
Okay, so you got 30 feet. I'm gonna scoot you guys back because I moved the map a little bit.
Down there was to get his bones. I left the bones.
I'll be right back.
Did I left all of the bones? Because that's how he got out.
Yeah, we'll say
Look,
since you were there for the bones, I'll say you took the bones, but the shirt
his gun.
left the shirt.
Think it came down here.
Loophole in the plan.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, I'm just gonna try to escape.
Try to run by him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you got 25. You got 30.
Mm-hmm.
So
Half to
5,
15 because
10,
we're still
15.
in.
Okay, you get about there.
You get into its mouth.
I'm a gnome. I'm used to fighting larger enemies, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the whole thing where you.
Run through the legs.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, that's your turn.
It's my turn.
Okay. Your last. You're gonna use your 10 feet of movement to move.
Gaseous form.
Oh, my lord. I guess.
You can change your mind. And
I mean, it's a bad idea. I didn't realize it was only 10.
Exactly, which you would have known.
I mean, yeah, I probably just pop out of gaseous form and then give you a thumbs up and then scurry up the ladder. Like, I don't see another way out, right? In
Yeah.
that
So,
room.
are you gonna gaseous form over to the bottom of the hole? Because
I guess
it's
the
like
ladder
10
doesn't go
feet. Yeah, it doesn't
down.
go all the way down. It ends.
Gotcha. And there's no other doors.
Not that
Because
you
we
know
got
of.
teleported.
Not that,
in.
yeah, not that you're aware of.
Yeah.
There definitely are.
Yeah, I would gaseous up to the
Okay.
ladder and then.
So would he
Sorry.
gain the remaining 20 feet
No.
of movement?
It takes 10 feet to use all
All of my
30 of
movement.
movement. But you still have an extra bonus action. You're hanging on the bottom of the ladder.
Dash.
Yeah, you can action dash, climb 15 feet.
Yeah, let's
Wait,
see
you're
that.
a halfling.
So
right?
you're,
Yeah.
we'll say you can climb 12 and a half. But either way, you're like halfway up the tunnel. You're outside of the storm
Can
sphere.
you do bonus action dash?
I don't think so.
That's a rogue thing.
No, they're races get it too. Goblins get it. So as a
I don't think
halfling-
half
I
of
don't
them
see
do.
anything about it.
Okay.
So, but you get just outside the storm sphere up that ladder.
Okay.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
That makes it the wyvern's turn. It is going
Wyvern
to.
coming up there too.
The wyvern's gonna kill him.
It's
We can,
going to make a bite and a stinger attack on you.
Okay.
That
I love
is
the
a 17?
manipulation of the continuing.
and a 17.
Miss.
So it goes to bite at you, and you just like gnomish duck, and then its stinger comes around. You like grab the top of the barrel, like the stinger like sticks through but stops,
Little.
and it's just like down at you. But that's its turn. Back to the bad guy.
The bad guy?
Yes,
Bad
you are
guy.
definitely the bad guy.
You're the only one who's attacked anyone.
In this series of moral ambiguity, you are the baddest of us all.
How?
I'm the
I
bad guy.
I crushed a skull and
said,
tried
"Oh,
to
you're not
kill
getting away."
you.
Let's be
I'm
honest.
the only one who
He's the baddest.
I have not casted a single offensive spell until you started attacking me.
I found him offensive.
Which did what to you?
He's
You
right.
tried to suffocate us?
Collateral damage.
You don't know my
Intent. You don't know my mind.
Don't try to know.
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, what are you doing? The one who just ice, sleet, lightning stormed everybody.
Storm
Obviously, it's a good guy.
Clearly, just hear him tell it.
Spirit. You've thrown me into a portal 3 times.
And we've clearly demonstrated that
And
as long
I
as
would
you
do
fall
it
to your
again.
death, you will not die.
Yeah.
I just thought you liked it.
Whee!
I like seal.
All right, what are you doing? What are you doing, Rufus?
At the end of you, he had a turn since.
Yeah, at the, you ended your turn inside the sphere, so you need to
Strength.
make a strength save again.
Okay.
So does the wyvern.
I'm gonna use my bunny hop and jump up into the hole.
Nice. How far up do you go?
It is 5 feet. It's 20 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
And you
jump
got
to the
10
ladder
feet
and then-
left?
Yeah.
So you're going into the sphere?
Mhm.
Okay. Does it affects you too, right? Because it's a thing. It doesn't. You don't have immunity to it.
Correct.
Yeah, that's far
Yeah.
enough.
It's
Okay.
like darkness. It's
Yeah.
just,
All right. So make your strength save.
I failed.
Okay. So
Okay,
you take
2d6.
2d6 damage, and you need to make a concentration check.
What happens if you fall prone while you're on a ladder?
You drop.
But you don't fall. I don't fall prone.
All right. So you're right at the top. You're like basically at the bottom of the
18
barrel.
plus 9, so 27.
For what?
My concentration save.
Oh, okay. You're good. Yeah.
holy cow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So you're like right at the bottom of the barrel, basically. You got like 5 more feet you have to climb to get out.
Yeah, I don't want to get out. I just want to stick my head out.
Okay.
He wants to see me. So
So you used all your movement, so you'd have to take an action to dash to get like up to where you can see out of the barrel.
That's fine.
Okay, so use your action dash.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to lightning strike you.
Oh, he can see me now.
He can see you now.
Okay.
All right. Is that a
Yeah,
save?
you're 5
No,
feet
it's a
from the
ranged
top.
spell attack.
That's right. It's a ranged spell attack. We talked about that earlier.
And with advantage.
I thought you were
Why is it
5
with
feet
advantage?
From the top.
It says you have advantage
see.
on the attack roll
If
the
they're
target
in the
is
sphere, which you are.
Oh, look at that.
Does a 23 hit?
It sure does.
Nice.
Just barely.
46 lightning damage.
I died. Just barely.
Yeah. Just barely.
You're about to become a wyvern snack.
Char grilled wyvern snack.
Ooh, that was a good one. 6651. So 18.
Yeah. Ouchie.
Ouchie indeed.
All right, is that your turn?
Me?
Yep.
All right. So before I attempt this, there is space enough for me to get out the door, right?
I mean, yeah, you gotta go around the wyvern.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary.
Nice.
Dang.
So as long as I
still have a
don't.
reaction, don't I?
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Or that's cold. He's definitely the bad guy.
That's cold.
Oh man, I did was
He's
bad,
definitely the
but that
bad guy.
is.
That was my final spell slot too.
Oh, ouch.
Way to counterspell his
Yeah.
last spell.
Out
Yeah.
spells.
He's definitely the bad guy.
All
right.
right.
So you go to cast Sanctuary, it's like, phew, you're like, you turn and you see.
Oh.
So you can try and
Why
get
don't
outside
you,
the sphere.
Shoot it.
Blank range. Which makes no sense why that would miss because it's just a gun.
Stick
Still.
that gun in his mouth.
Well, it's because they're going to be like wrestling with you because
Yeah.
you're in melee.
You got the stone. You know what to do.
No, I'm pulling it out. no.
Do exactly what I did. Hey, Reverend.
It won't kill you at all.
No, I won't suffer at all for that.
Get
Uh,
it out of your
Try and get past him.
all right.
Get it out of your arm.
So, pistol.
You going to shoot at it?
That's the only thing I got left
All
to
right. Shoot at disadvantage.
do. Let's see here. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Roll my next one.
He did damage it some earlier.
13.
Just hits.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's 2d10 plus.
So it'd be plus 18.
12.
Carry,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Carry the million.
So that would be 29 piercing damage.
Nice. You blast 2 huge holes in it. Yeah. It's still up, but
Yeah, great. Fill it up.
it's hurting.
Yeah.
And it's like, like,
So
the hell is that?
I want to move out of the sphere,
Right.
but within its threatened range.
Okay, so you're just going to circle around it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That'll take basically all your movement.
Put
Cause,
it between me and the sphere.
gotcha. Yeah, and you're just outside the edge of the sphere. Okay. So that makes it you.
All right, so I'm on the ladder.
Yep.
I'm out of gaseous form.
Right.
I need to get up and past.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yep.
How far is the ladder?
It's like 30 feet, and you move at half movement going up, climbing. So with your movement, you can go, so you can go all 30 feet with your dash, and you'll be like, you'll have to, you're in
like
the,
at his feet.
you'll be in the same space as him. So are you a Lightfoot halfling?
Yeah.
So you can move through his space.
I just don't want to be literally within his, like, grabbing the back of my neck and doing like,
Gotcha.
you
All
know? So I don't.
So you're at his heels.
At his heels.
All right, you bonus action? No?
No. Maybe there is. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I got
I
nothing.
cast Death Grip.
Shocking grass.
That makes it the Wyvern's turn?
It wasn't an item, but oh my goodness, I forgot I had it. It was my final infusion.
Okay, so the Wyvern is going to try and bite and stinger you.
Okay.
Just hang out on this ladder.
The bite was a 22,
That just meets it.
and then the stinger was an 18. So lucky it was the bite first. So you take 12 points of piercing damage as Wyvern whips around and
Still
bites
up.
you.
I have 1 health left.
What?
Nice. It rips a huge chunk out of like your trap as it bites down on you, but you pull free. You're bleeding, blood's running down your armor.
You smell blood.
And that's its turn. And so it's got to make the strength save because it's still in the sphere. It's stupid. That is a fail. So it takes.
6.
All right, you want to roll it?
11.
Nice. All right. It's starting to look like it's hurting. And it's back to you.
I'm gonna lightning bolt him.
Like,
Cover?
well, lightning bolt goes through everything, so the Wyvern is also going to get hit.
Okay.
Oh, you're lightning bolting with the sphere?
Mhm.
Okay, so even though he's outside the sphere, it is a ranged
it's a
spell
roll.
attack. The Wyvern is in the way. I'll give you half cover because you're so much shorter than it. You're not like behind its body.
Is that like plus 3 AC?
Plus 2 to your AC.
Oh, plus 2 AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat
20.
Let's roll it again just for fun.
Oh my goodness.
2.
Okay, so you take 46 lightning damage doubled, which is greater than 1.
But it's not greater than.
But it's not greater than 80.
Ooh, that's a good one. 16.
So the lightning bolt hits, your armor is just, and you fall
Curious. It is in his
in
arm.
his armor. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. And my
And he's
armor,
not dead.
No, but like
my armor
it
can't
just-
be removed.
It just
Yeah.
got
Against my will.
attacked.
Yeah.
Blow
No, it's in his arm. You guys know it's in his arm. He's unconscious.
This wyvern
Yeah,
down
I'm
on
unconscious, and there's a wyvern that wants to eat me.
Yes. Yeah.
You smell delicious.
All right. That was your bonus action.
Mhm.
You have an action and a movement.
Right. Well, I'm going to use my last 5th level to far step to right next to him.
Okay. They don't know how it works, but they saw where you put it.
Yeah.
You know it's in the
Going
armor
for
of his
taking
arm.
the arm.
All right. So you used your action. You used your bonus action in your action. You're just gonna stay right there.
Think about that dog's not here.
The ladder, see him just sawing on your armor.
Yeah, I'm going to stop where I'm at.
Okay. So that makes it your turn.
Yeah,
Your turn.
I'm
Yep.
last.
Roll your death save.
18.
All right.
Just shifted over.
I want to get. Barry comes out of the barrel like a white snake video, slowly, and he comes out and there's a wyvern. He doesn't even phase him. He's just gonna walk over as far as he can.
Yeah.
Great. I'm gonna take of the 3 potions I have left.
Mhm.
I'm going to just bottle flip it upside down so it just lands on his chest.
Yeah.
That's my bonus, just like a little
Yeah.
tricksy deal.
All right.
And while I'm walking, I'm just going to pick up one of the pebbles that I
Yeah.
can see out of the rubble and just flick it and use catapult at 4th level. And I'm going to hit the wyvern.
You hit the wyvern or him?
I'm going to hit the wyvern.
Okay.
Would it hit me?
I'm going to hit
No,
the
he's
wyvern.
hitting the wyvern. Yeah.
I'm not targeting you.
Okay.
Is that a ranged attack roll? With catapult, is that a ranged attack roll or is
It
it?
is.
All right, go ahead. Roll your attack there.
Oh my god. Oh wait, sorry. It is a Dex 17.
It
So
rolled.
You would have had. I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
so
good.
sorry. I didn't read it
It
right.
rolled a 16
Okay.
and has a +0.
Great. It takes 37 bludgeoning damage.
Nice. Let's see.
But he's just flip as it lands on your chest.
Yeah, the
Hits him in the face.
stone rips through the wyvern's chest out the other side, leaving a gaping hole that's just spilling out viscera. It is still alive. It is clinging to life.
I'm just not even worried about it. Just
Yeah.
nonchalant.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
That makes it the wyvern's turn. I'm not sure it understands that
Did I
you
get
just did that.
Did I get healed?
No, he just tossed
He
you.
just threw it down on you. All right. So the wyvern is going
Clean
to.
yourself off.
Yeah.
Not much.
I'm not sure the wyvern would understand who attacked it.
Oh no!
So I'm gonna roll a d6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. It's attacking the chronology wizard.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. It's attacking you.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll it out here where everybody can see. All right,
Oh.
chronology. 2 attacks. The one on the left is the bite. The one on the right is the stinger. Okay, so that is a 22 on the bite and a 23 on the stinger. So the bite does 10 piercing damage, and make a concentration check. It's a DC 10.
19.
All right.
Nice.
The stinger does 14 piercing damage, and you need to make a con save.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Gnarly.
So you fight off the poison. Oh no, you take half damage. But with a nat 20, I'll say you take no damage. So 14 piercing, the poison, you start to feel it, and you just concentrate what little bit of magic you have and just force the poison away. Okay,
No
so
wonder you want to play.
that's the wyvern's turn. Your turn.
Well, I did just take some damage, so I'm going to reach down and grab the potion that he just put on his chest and drink it.
All right, bonus action. 2d4 plus 2. Saw that coming.
Oh, I hope you were gonna just pour it out on his body and just
So I got 6 health back.
Nice, very nice.
it landed. By the way, the bottle it landed perfectly
Yeah,
on your chest.
Bottle flip,
Yeah,
nailed
you
it.
were just
Love it.
you were in it. All right.
And then I'm going to start using Ray of Frost to try and chill his arm to the point where I feel like I can break it off. Oh,
Okay, roll an intelligence check.
nat 20.
Okay, so yeah, your ray of frost does damage, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Failures.
yeah, you take 2 failures because you're nat 20. Normally it would just be 1. And his shoulder piece of his armor is frozen solid,
Very brittle.
very brittle. And you got movement.
I'm gonna wait next turn. I'm gonna stomp on his arm and shatter it.
Okay. That makes it your turn. Roll a death save.
That's an 11.
Wow.
I'm at 1 and 1.
2 and 1, right?
Would a
'Cause
silvery barbs here be rude?
No, I've got.
Oh, there's 1 and 1
I rolled
left.
my 18.
Gotcha.
And then I took damage.
Yeah.
And I just succeeded again.
Gotcha.
So
Gotcha.
whatever I roll next.
Is the
it.
outcome. All right, that makes it you, Barry.
So we got the wyvern,
Mm-hmm.
and then we
On his
have
last
him
legs.
down,
Yep.
Mhm.
and then we got you.
The evil guy. Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, a death save is technically a save, right?
Yeah, but how would you know that he was doing it?
That's fair. He's got silvery barbs you to death.
I was gonna be so impressed that we'd still be friends.
All right, what are you doing, Barry?
So we got a wyvern,
Mm-hmm. Almost dead.
and we got you, and then he's down, and
Almost
his shoulders. Okay.
His shoulder is looks very brittle right now.
Very, 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 very brittle. Is there something that I could have collateral damage? I could pass through the wyvern? Is there I'm looking for like a
Yeah.
spike or like a broken piece of like a chair. There's all sorts of stuff, right?
Yeah, I would say that would be tough to achieve, but if you can think of something, I'm all ears.
And this room was like a storage room.
Yeah,
right?
there's like boards and bags of sand and different. It was like a construction site's like supply room.
Okay. I'm going to cast catapult.
Mhm.
The bullet that's inside of the wyvern from his gun.
All right. Do you have to be able to see the thing?
It says choose an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range, but it isn't being worn or carried. It's inside of it. Do you consider that carried?
I'll say no.
That sounds so awesome.
That's why I'm saying no. It's not carrying it intentionally.
I want to rip it in the direction
Yes, I know what you're
of
doing.
him.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Fourth level counter spell.
You gonna do it?
So it just he
You
can
extend
tell
the
the
spell
intent,
slot.
right?
Well, he sees that you're casting a spell. He's the only one. I mean, the wyvern's there, but the wyvern's about dead. The wyvern's just like, ah. And he's the bad guy. So
I'm not the bad guy.
You are
He
totally
started it.
So yeah, I don't have anything else at this point.
that was your action. So
I really don't have anything else
Wizards don't really
on
have
this.
non-magical.
I'm going to.
movement.
I'm just going to try to move. I can't move away. I'm just gonna do nothing. There's
All right.
really nothing else I can do.
It is the wyvern's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna keep attacking the wizard, the bad guy.
I mean, roll a 1 through 6. Give me a chance to die.
Okay. All right. We'll do the same
I feel
thing.
like it's fair, right? I mean, I'm
One-
right next to him, and there's one that's down.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is him. 4, 5, 6 is him.
All right. That's how
At
you
least,
guys
give,
want it.
at least give it a chance.
4.
Okay.
Oh!
All right. So it's gonna make 2 attacks on
Oh, I'm dead.
the halfling. That is
I have a 13 AC.
it's a 10 on the bite
Okay.
and a 20 on the stinger.
Oh yeah.
So you take, it rolled a minimum damage. You take 1 + 1 + 4, 6 piercing damage from the stinger, and you need to make a con save.
Only +3, 15.
15 meets the DC, so you succeed.
Wow.
You take half damage though.
So 6 still. You
6
take.
plus.
You take half of 7d6.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I'm dead.
Alright.
There's no way.
25, cut in half to 12. You're unconscious?
Exactly his health.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
He had
close.
18 health.
At 18.
So close, bro. So the wyvern bites at you, you dodge it, the stinger swings around and gets you in the side, and you're like, oh, all right, I'm still, and then the poison takes hold to the ground. You know, I didn't do it for you, but I did earlier give him an extra chance because when the dog bit his hand off, he would have dropped unconscious, and that was lame because he was by himself. Nobody got to see him die. So,
That's why it was lame.
so in the heat of this moment, roll a Constitution saving throw. DC 15. If you succeed, you drop to 1 HP.
That's 3. That's 17, so it's a
All right, so the
flat
poison starts coursing through your veins, but you
Alright.
refuse to let it take you.
20. Oh, jeez.
You're hurting.
Okay.
I'll say you have the poison condition even, but you're at 1 HP. You're still conscious.
Disadvantage.
Jesus. I'm deader than dead. I saved you.
That makes it your turn.
You just tried to attack
You
me.
didn't know.
You
You saw that I was casting a spell. You
Catapult,
stopped
yeah.
Who else would you have attacked?
You
The
didn't.
wyvern.
The wyvern.
The wyvern,
That
which
just
I did do, by
almost
the
murdered-
way.
Yeah, which you did attack right
I was,
before that.
I was just trying to rip. I was
So
trying
it's
to
your
one
turn.
the bullet.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm gonna stomp on his arm.
All right.
Gonna shadow the arm.
Make
Is that an attack roll?
a melee attack roll.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you conscious?
No.
You're not proficient.
AC still matters, and he has shoot strength.
Yeah, but
Wasn't it
I
disadvantage 'cause
would
you're-
get
It's
advantage.
it's advantage,
Okay.
but it is no proficiency and it's strength.
Okay.
Shoot. That 13 plus?
11.
So you stomp and you hear it crunch. It's going to break, but you can't get through it right now because the armor's still metal. It's frozen, it's brittle, but it's not paper. So you're holding you pulled his arm up in my mind. You like raised his arm up and then froze his shoulder. So you're like holding his wrist and you're stomping his shoulder, and it's cracking, but it's not broken yet.
Okay.
That was your action. You still have bonus movement if you want it,
Let me look at my spell list real
How
quick.
else can I kill everyone?
which makes it your turn, right?
Oh man,
If he doesn't do anything.
you got this. What do you got?
He's
You
got something.
something.
I don't know.
He's got nothing.
He's got something.
All right. While he's looking up what he's not going to do, you roll a death save. Winner takes all. If you succeed, you're stable. Hell, since I gave them the chance to stay up, if you succeed, you don't have to roll a next one. If you succeed, you wake up with 1 HP. If you fail, you're dead.
This is it. This is for all the cook. If I only had a portent die.
18.
Nice. So you come to consciousness, and the wizard is gripping like your thumb and wrist, and his foot is on your shoulder, and you feel like your shoulder hurts worse than you've ever hurt. Like you've got frostbite on that shoulder. You're jacked up.
In my dump stat.
All right.
Who knew the wyvern was a real big boss?
That makes it your turn.
I am 1 HP.
You're both at 1 HP.
And I'm prone.
You're poisoned. You're not prone.
Oh.
You stayed up. He is evil, and then there's a wyvern.
Everything here is bad.
You're surrounded by death and dismay.
No one in this room wanted to be in this situation, but here we
Even
are.
the wyvern. The wyvern was a statue. It was happy.
Oh, how somehow I became the bad guy. I literally did nothing but stop you from flying away, and that's what started all the hostility.
Yeah, see.
I'm out of almost everything. And so, for my action, I'm going to just cast Magic Missile, laying down at the wyvern.
At the wyvern? Okay, so they automatically hit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So roll damage 1 by 1, because if it drops, you're not going to keep shooting it.
Okay. It's 3, right? Doesn't it
3d4 plus 1 each.
Alright. So we got 3 damage, and then 5 damage.
5. Okay, so that it drops after the second one. So
Okay.
it drops. So 1 beam that's shooting at it, you can redirect to somebody else.
I'm going to redirect to the ceiling or the dead body of the creature. I'm not going to attack either.
You're not going to attack anybody?
No,
Okay.
no.
So just a third hits the wyvern.
Yeah, and they know what happened.
Yeah,
Like,
it drops
doesn't
and they
miss.
see you like. He intentionally did not
Attack either.
drop you or spit on you.
Yeah.
Bonus action movement, or are you staying?
Now that I have movement, I'm going to bonus action dash. No, that's action dash.
Yeah.
I'll just take my movement. I'm gonna run by and be like,
Okay, so he's gonna run by you guys. You can take an attack of opportunity. You gonna choose not to?
Nope.
All right, he's running into the darkness. That makes it. The wyvern's down, so its turn. It doesn't take a turn.
I'm going up the stairs. All
Yeah, you
the
got-
levels. That's what
Oh,
I'm doing.
okay.
right? I'm trying to
Yeah.
get just out.
Yep. So he's running
He's
up the
accomplished his
stairs.
mission.
All right. So that makes it you, bad guy.
Rare frost.
On him again. All right. It's an attack.
Mhm.
That is at disadvantage because it's range, right?
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then-
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm not.
No, you were saying you were gonna do
Okay.
My good nature.
it.
Heal the evil.
17.
17 misses. You ray of frost. It hits his armor, but it just dissipates out. It doesn't do any damage to him. Bonus action
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport towards the door,
toward the
stairs.
front of the stairs. All right. So
60 feet, so that's
you
far.
can go. Yeah, I mean you can see, so you can just. You don't have the thing.
Huh?
Okay.
No, he's just gonna kill me when I get
You're
back
gonna
up to
use
the
your
thing.
movement to head up the stairs.
Mhm.
So you're outrunning the gnome. So you're headed up the stairs. So you make it to the next level up. What are you doing?
So it's my 6th infusion, and because I didn't do it as an item, it didn't pop up. I have a ring of spell restoring.
Nice.
It takes an action to restore.
Gotcha. And it gives you.
It gives me 3 spell slots up until a 3rd level. So if I do a 3rd level spell slot,
It takes all of it. Gotcha. So what are you doing?
I am going to recoup 3 1st level spell slots as my action,
Mhm.
and I'm going to bonus action Sanctuary,
Nice. And then you're gonna run.
and I'm gonna book it.
Okay. So you can catch up with the gnome or the halfling. You're the gnome. This guy's gone on. You guys are at the bottom of the stairs. He is at the top of the stairs. So he's actually on what the map looks like now. Because you guys were in the unbuilt one. This is the 2nd floor.
Yeah.
So he's at the top of here. What are you doing? You're at the top of the stairs. You're just going to keep running?
Nope. I'm going to use my 4th level spell to cast Storm Sphere down the hall or down the stairs.
All right. So that's strength saves from you two?
Yep. A 1.
19.
A dirty 1.
A dirty one.
Dirty 1.
It's my Xbox gamer tag.
Dirty 1.
Silvery barbs.
On his 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
This is 3.
This one was higher.
Okay.
So you take nothing, but you're in difficult terrain.
I
You
take damage though.
take 2d6.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
only
he's
one
unconscious
HP.
again.
Down.
That was your action?
Yep.
Bonus action movement? Just gonna,
No, lightning bolt.
you're going to bonus action lightning bolt on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Range spell attack?
Smart.
You put that other die away, boy,
Why?
because I have Sanctuary.
Oh, okay.
So it's disadvantage and advantage. Cancel each other out.
Cancels each other out.
Does a 26 hit?
It sure does.
He goes down. So you're standing at the top of the stairs.
Last
Your
one
storm
standing.
sphere is open. They're both down there. The object's down there. Are you going to go down there?
Yeah, the Storm Sphere poofs.
Okay, so you have movement left.
Mhm.
So you walk down there. Death save.
Okay.
Death save.
Fail.
2 fails.
No, it's 7. Oh yeah, no.
He failed and he failed.
Yeah.
Did I see where he pulled his potions from?
Did you get the whole like satchel out of your?
Yeah, I took all 5.
So
I
he-
gave you 1.
Yeah. So he probably has 1 health potion left.
So I'm gonna take the 1 health potion and use the action to pour the health potion down your throat.
I thought you were gonna pour it on the ground.
I-
So I was like, I'm gonna pour it
That would be
out.
very,
Yeah.
very on point.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have not been evil the whole time. You have been the only aggressor.
This last like 30 minutes, you've been plenty evil, bud.
Okay. So you heal him.
Yeah.
All right.
It's 2d4 plus.
Wait. It was your okay. Yeah. So you're using your action to heal him. Okay. You gonna do anything bonus or movement?
I'm gonna move over to him.
Move over to him.
Yeah.
Okay. You roll a death save.
What's that? 7 plus. Is it 2? Right?
Morning, boy.
You roll a nat 20.
20.
You wake up with 1 HP and he's looming over you again, and you're like, oh crap, not again. But
I've been in this. Wow.
all right, I'll say like we did earlier, even though we're bending the rules a little, you got bonus action and movement left.
Let me look at that.
You won't die. I'm sorry. Just never ending.
Imagine being a DM trying to kill these kids.
So, it doesn't say anything about if I pass out, Sanctuary ends.
It's not concentration, is it?
No.
Yeah, then you're good.
Okay.
Dang.
Stand up.
Flip him off again.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna run.
Not gonna run.
Not even gonna run.
It's useless anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
He is range based.
All right. So you just choked on a health potion, woke up. He did it, and then he moved over to this guy with a menacing look in his eye, and then he woke up and was like, "Oh," and stood up, and was just like glaring back at him. So your two not companions are staring each other down.
Can I bonus action bring out my water elemental or action water elemental?
I'll say it's an action, but then he gets a turn.
I'm gonna bring it out.
All right. So the gem, and he just pours
To my
out of
friend.
it, and he stands up, which you guys are all together. You're laying on the ground, unless you're going to use your movement to stand up. You gonna stand up?
Oh, no, I don't need to.
Yeah, I don't see why. Okay, and then this guy pours out right here.
Just resting on his cheeks.
Will you allow me to still cast a cantrip?
Is it a bonus action cantrip?
No, sorry, it's not. So that was the action.
Yeah, but then it gets a turn. You
Can
start.
I speak to it
Yeah,
after I've
yeah. We'll say bonus action to tell it what to do.
find the god within the sanctuary and ask for its help?
Okay.
And I'm hoping that it can.
It is going to start pouring up the stairs.
Yeah.
You can use your
Yeah.
movement to stand up.
I'll stand up. I'll stand
Okay.
up.
Which makes it the water elemental's turn. It's using action, all that dash. Makes it your turn. You're all conscious. You're all here together.
And we're all here.
You're all got the crap beat out of you.
Oh, this is bad. This is the
None
moment.
of you planned for this.
No.
This is the moment right here.
Show your true colors. Do it.
Like that. Let the anger
Yeah,
flow.
for real.
I'm gonna rare frost, I guess.
On him at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's two.
Does he have, Sanctuary, he has to roll something or he can't even target you, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom saver, you can't even target him with the attack. Yeah.
17.
Okay.
All right, so he has to target somebody else or he can choose not to attack.
He has to target somebody else or cancel the attack.
Barry's eyes get real big.
Yeah, I earlier you just said disadvantage. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't even attack somebody with
Yeah,
Sanctuary.
correct.
I thought about it earlier, but I was like, Eric knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
I almost knew what I was
So you canceled. That was your action. Bonus action, movement.
Am I within retaliation range if I move away?
Yeah.
You most certainly are. Built with range.
So I'll wait.
All right. You've got the bad guy in your clutches.
Yeah, but I can't deal enough damage for it to matter.
Yeah, that's true.
The bad guy.
I'm glad you've accepted it.
Yes. The only one who hasn't initiated hostility towards either of the two of them. Until after I was attacked.
Min did.
You smashed my brain open.
And then I fed you a potion.
Huh? All of that was before I did anything to either of you.
You know,
Except for stopping him from flying away.
I could see it in your eyes.
it's about
You're a bad hair.
Yeah.
You're a bad hair.
Yeah.
I hate Easter.
That's what a bad hair does. You go slow and steady. That's messed up.
Messed up.
All right, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot him.
I figured. Roll your attacks. Disadvantage because you're in melee range.
Right.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Does a 16 hit? Okay. First one misses. 19.
Yeah.
Okay. So
He infuses it with explosive force.
I didn't use this earlier, but now it's a
Yeah.
nuke.
Yeah, now?
that does 14 piercing damage.
Jeez.
Nice.
Because I attacked,
Oh.
Sanctuary ended.
Yep.
But Sanctuary is a bonus action.
So you're going to start it again?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What are you doing?
And then I'm going to run up the stairs.
Okay, so attack of opportunity, melee attack. With wisdom save?
With a wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay, that's 19 wisdom save.
That matches it, so he can actually.
Yeah, you
do
can
the
attack. Now melee attack. Unarmed strike.
Yeah,
So you're not proficient and it's strength based.
No.
So he like and misses you. All right.
Love it. Love
That
it.
makes it your turn, Barry.
I'm just running. I'm running.
All right.
Full sprintles. I'm trying to get up to the top level as fast as
Alright.
possible. Dash. If either of them want to smack me on my way by, those cheeks are bouncing.
Okay, and then
Tipping.
your water elemental's taking its turn. You're not sure what's happening with it.
Yep.
Which brings us back to you.
Momentary stasis.
What does that do?
Constitution save.
Yeah. And my gnome cunning does not apply to con saves for magic.
Right, it's just wisdom intelligence.
Caught.
It doesn't matter. Silvery barbs.
Nat 20.
I'm nattied it. So
And you do it again.
Barbs you
we're rolling both natties.
Dang, bro.
got. Okay. So we're on the third floor, now we're on the second floor, we get to the first floor, or is it kind of a...
Yeah, so you guys are on the first floor.
I get to the next floor.
Yeah.
He does not get to.
Yeah,
How
he
long does that
drops.
hold
Are you
for?
heading up after?
To the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
it
he gets a
freezes
whole
you?
Free action.
Okay, are you walking up there?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys will all be on the first floor now. I love it when the bad guy wins.
It always makes you feel good inside.
Is it killing me?
No, you're killing us.
You're literally killing
I
me.
saved your life.
Same. Same.
Hey, if Westerns have taught me anything, the only happy ending is the one where the story isn't over yet.
Right. All right. You're frozen. That's your turn. You spend your turn frozen?
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing? You keep...
I'm up on the first level now.
Yep.
I'm running over to the water,
All right.
and I'm casting message yet again.
Okay, so as you run over the water, you feel that psychic pulse again, and you feel something like a tether has been looped around your mind.
Mm.
You feel a connection.
Hello, is this on?
Calling Squid Deck.
I need your help. Will you assist me?
Why should I?
That's a fair question.
I'll give you the one thing that you can't have.
And that is...
The artifact.
Oh, wow.
Roll a persuasion check
Oh, wow. Because he's not there for that.
with advantage.
Woo! I like a good advantage. Where's my other d20? 12.
Material things hold no interest for me. Feed me the others.
Uh-oh. The last movie's coming back.
Deal.
At which point your water elemental comes back up out of the water and is looking at you like asking you what to do.
I'm just going to point. I'm starting my villain arc right now.
Yeah.
This is the moment.
It's always that critical moment.
I think the moment might have started when you exploded my head.
It's true. I think I had to say
This is the moment everyone notices.
Okay,
When I
so
I become a warlock because I'm a patron.
That would be a deep one.
I will give you my soul.
okay, so it is going to like roll across the ground, and even though this is not the biggest water elemental mini, it is technically large, and he is going to attempt to whelm both of you. So he's going to absorb you into his body. So I need strength saving throws.
You guys got this. Yeah. Did I take an action by doing all? That's
I would
that's
say
a lot of
yes.
stuff. I just want to make sure.
Say yes,
That was
that
a
was your
lot of
turn.
things.
17.
I'm good with that.
All right.
Nice. What do you want to do better then? Oh, it's lower.
6.
Sorry.
Okay,
It was a 9.
Is Whelm an attack?
no, it's a save.
Okay. 10.
So on a failure, you take 2d8 plus 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled, and you are restrained, and you are underwater, so you're holding your breath. You are pushed out of the space,
Okay.
and it's your turn.
You can shout in water, right?
No one will hear you.
Doesn't matter if anyone can hear me.
I think it's going for-
Make the word.
Vocal component.
Yeah, you can make sound. I mean, just like when you're in a pool and you're a kid, you're like, what'd I say?
I misty step out of there.
All right, nice. Where are you going?
Up the stairs.
What level spell slot are you using?
That was second.
Okay. You're already at the top of the
all I
stairs.
have.
You're at the top of the stairs.
I'm
This is the bottom.
continuing
This is
out.
the top. All right, you're heading.
I'm noping out of this situation.
Okay, so you're gonna be like
No being
over
out.
here. This guy's
I
gone.
like that.
All right, which makes it you.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my last spell slot for Cure Wounds,
Nice. Action on Cure Wounds.
which gives me back 11 health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just enough to make it work.
Right.
And I'm gonna book it right past that water elemental.
All right, you're gonna run by it.
Yep.
Okay, it is going to attack you as you go.
Wisdom save.
All right. That is a fail,
Keep
so
running.
it doesn't attack you.
Yep. Keep
Awesome.
it.
Makes it your turn. You agreed to feed them to the Godly.
I'm going to cast second level magic missile on as you're running out.
Okay, so 4d4 plus 4.
I'm sorry. There's 6 in total, and 8 and 10 is 14 damage force.
What are you at now?
Did I see that?
You saw him attack him, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else? Bonus action? Anything?
I'm gonna yell into the water. I agreed.
The water elemental is going to chase these guys. He can't reach. What's his name?
Can reach.
Can he reach you? Yeah, he's swimming.
He's getting there.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
Damn, that sanctuary
it's
is awesome.
Yeah, sanctuary is.
Especially for a first level spell.
That is a fail, so he can't attack you. So
Nice.
he's just gonna keep moving. He's gonna roll to see if he gets his whelm back. He does not. So that makes it you.
High talent out of there.
Okay. You keep running. You're gonna dash.
Yep.
You can get to like just inside the door. So you're like 70 feet from you.
I'm shooting both of them.
Oh, so you have 2 attacks,
Yeah.
1 for each? Okay.
This
Who are you
thing
who you attacking first?
I'm gonna attack him first, and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
This ends my sanctuary.
Yes, I know.
As I'm running, I'm gonna make my movement,
Mm-hmm.
which
Attack
focusing on-
before sanctuary ends.
Yeah, before sanctuary ends, so it still has to make the whiz save.
Nat 20.
Uh-oh.
That is a
The most important shots he will ever take in his life.
23 to hit.
I don't think he's gonna get a chance to shoot.
What? How much health do you have?
I got 1 health.
No, you cure wounds.
Yeah, you hear.
Oh no, I have 12 health, but I've got an AC of 24.
Holy cow.
Well, so the 23 doesn't hit?
Yeah.
Wow.
I put enhanced defense on my shield.
Wow. Okay. So it misses.
10?
It
Artificers
slams its
stupid.
watery fist into the
Wow.
planks. You run 30 feet. You're 50 feet from him.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang. All right. Who are you attacking first?
I'm taking him first.
All right. Roll your attack.
That one.
Roll it again.
15.
Okay. So that gun has a jamming score.
Mm-hmm. The misfire.
Misfire. So I assume 1 misfires.
Yeah.
So then you can't take your second shot on him, but you have a second attack.
It's a ranged attack. It has a range of 90 feet. Lightning launcher for
Okay.
the infiltrator armor. Does a 22 hit?
No.
Oh, okay.
Of course it does. It's the most ridiculous thing. I'm a wizard with pantyhose on. Come on.
Okay. So
How much damage is that? More
it
than
does
0?
1d6 plus 6 damage. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with it, you can deal an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
So you're going to do all the damage you can do.
2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, you would have to literally.
13.
Yeah. Berryvon
Check it.
falls down.
So my sanctuary's ended.
Mhm.
I'm running behind him,
Mhm.
and that's all my actions.
Okay. So roll a d6.
Do you mind?
Go ahead.
2.
Okay.
You died.
Like straight up died?
Yeah, but you rise again as an undead
Oh,
because
no.
of your connection to Cthulhu.
The deep.
It's not Cthulhu, but your connection to the giant Kraken.
Oh no.
You rise back up. You can now shift back and forth to an ethereal form. You can become a ghost and pass through objects.
That's cool.
Yeah, but
This was a longer campaign now.
yeah,
Oh,
and you have 8 HP,
8.
and it's your turn.
Like a ghost should, I'm gonna full wraith straight towards the man with the gun who killed me, full avengement.
All I hear is clapping cheeks.
All right. You fly toward him. What are you doing?
I'm gonna scratch him, bite him.
All
I'm
right.
going to slice his ankle.
All right. Roll.
Merge with him.
I'm going to haunt him for eternity.
Okay.
What am I doing?
So you can make like a melee attack against him, or you can attempt to possess him.
Oh, I'm possessing him.
Okay.
What save would that
Roll a wisdom save. We'll make it your spell save DC.
be? Would this be considered magic for my gnominess?
Yeah, I would say it's paranormal.
17 is my spell save DC.
Is that? Do I get wisdom? You said.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna possess you.
Go to my
I'm
abilities.
gonna take you to the depths. Gotta feed your soul to Daddy. To Daddy Kraken.
I am possessed.
Nice. So you glide into his body, and now you feel the strength of his form.
Awesome.
Super strong.
All right, so that makes it your turn. No, it makes it the water elemental's turn. The water elemental realizes what's happening, and he's just gonna like travel with you. He can't get to him, so he's gonna spend his turn moving. It's your turn. You're running out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast or use momentary stasis on them.
Them.
It's a
Yeah, that's fine. And then you run.
Yeah, and
Oh,
then
it's a save.
I'm
All right.
home.
We're gonna do like
My
the
body.
Shadow of Mordor thing,
Yeah.
where you're both present. So both of you guys make a save.
Okay.
Constitution save.
Concept.
Fail. I'm a ghost after all.
Uh,
Which one do I
Nat
have?
20, 27.
Okay, you're good. And then
I'm dashing.
running out the door. Okay.
Did he make the save?
I failed.
No, he failed.
Does that separate us?
No. You rip the door open and you run out, and the curator's standing there, like old man, hands like robes put together. He's like, "Where is the object?"
It's in your guy's possession back there. I'm out. Bye.
Then you lose. And he's gonna hold his finger out to you,
Oh no.
and a beam of black energy shoots out. Make
I
a.
have 2 health. It kills me.
Your body just puffs into dust and rains down to the ground. All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm trying.
What are you doing with his body? You guys are like he's possessed, but you're not like in full control. You guys are like a symbiote right now.
I'm gonna try to fight and put him down to the watery depths, down to Daddy.
Okay,
I
so
want to not do that.
okay, all right. Let's do contested rolls.
All
So
right, roll off.
you can pick any mental stat to compete with. You can use intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
I'm going in. Just a flat int, like
Intelligence.
Yep, whatever ability
Save or
score.
roll.
It's just a contested roll. You roll, you add either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, and whoever's got the higher
plus
wins.
5. You ready? Let's roll in the same. Let's roll in the same.
Yes.
Yeah, bring it over here. All right.
Go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Scored that one.
19.
14.
He wins? Okay, so you're able to fight off, and you start moving toward the exit.
Yeah. And my physical enemy is not present, so I open the compartment
Yeah?
and I dig it out
All right.
as I'm moving.
All right, so you're holding it in your hand.
Yeah, I'm holding it
Okay.
like this.
So you make it like halfway to the door, and I assume you're going to attempt to do the same thing.
My water elemental is.
So the water elemental
Unless he's
is...
just following.
Well, so...
He's tied to me, and since I'm dead, he's not really tied to anything.
Well, he's definitely still doing what you want. We'll say this is between you guys. The water elemental's
Got it,
like, I'm
got
not
it.
sure who's in charge here.
I'm still trying to possess
Yeah,
him. Like,
you're
get
trying to
back
get
into
him-
the
yeah.
well.
So you're halfway there. You're halfway to the door. He's gonna try and push you
Here
in
we
the
go, you
water.
ready?
I just heard a really cool song about that not working out.
Oh my!
19 on the door!
All right.
Destroyed it.
You fight it off again, and you're just like fighting the whole way. It's like, you've got your hand on the doorknob. Roll again.
Smell my dice. Thank you. It's like blowing on the dice. It's a little bit of luck. Oh, just the worst rolls ever. 9 total. Scored it.
17 total.
You rip the door open. You stomp your way out, and you feel the pull of that creature saying, You have failed. And you're ripped backwards out of his body and pulled into the depths where you will spend eternity.
The cheeks.
You stand before the curator.
Is this it?
He reaches out, he takes it. He says, "It seems you are the winner. Are you a godly man, a believer?"
Right now, I believe just about anything.
Mm. Then you have your reward. And he points his finger at you,
No!
disintegrates you. You've gone to your chosen afterlife to enjoy the rest of eternity.
Oh.
It was red, motherfucker!
Good job, you guys. As far as one shots go, that was pretty wild.
Pretty
It
wild.
was pretty fun for me.
Very creative, Sean.
You guys did some really neat stuff. Putting players against each other, it turns out makes them think of some crazy stuff. We appreciate you guys for hanging out with us while we did this craziness. And don't forget to subscribe, like, all of that good stuff. You guys know what to do. And we'll see you next time. Thanks, guys.